Yesterday I said I know what I'm starting with, and it's called Beast Watch. So, let's see. Oh, this. Beast Watch is a retro-style horror shooter in which you play a security guard working his first night in a slaughterhouse. Action-adventure shooter. First-person shooter. 3D 1980s. We'll see how it goes. I don't know why I got this. It looks like it's one of those ones that's like, you know, gore and stuff and not really scary unless gore is, which, as I said, it can be, but some horror games rely more on like that kind of thing, which isn't my favorite kind of horror, honestly. But anyway, Beast Watch. So let's get into it. I don't know if I'll need controller or mouse and keyboard for this. I guess we'll see. All right, Loki's calm down. English. I think we're fine. Control, that's probably fine. Oh, VSync? I don't know. I always put VSync on. Interact, crouch, jump, reload. Okay, that seems doable. Hey. Hey, wake up. Finally, you're awake. Hey. I can't believe you're sleeping. I understand it's your first day on a night shift, but come on, you're a young guy. Young guys get tired too. You should be able to stay awake no problem. Come on, cheer up, this isn't so bad. Oh, I forgot to do a couple of things. I know that working as a night watchman in a slaughterhouse isn't exactly a dream job. But we're in the offices, nothing ever happens around here. I've been taking care of this whole area for almost 30 years now. I'd like it to be in good hands before I retire. He's gonna die. And maybe I could teach you a thing or two before that. Ha ha ha. You know, I started working as a watchman in the slaughterhouse, but after a few weeks I requested a change to the administrative section. Can you just do that? Okay. I want to pause because I forgot to do a couple of things. I couldn't stand all that horrifying screaming from animals. Oh. I even heard them in my head when I was going to sleep, and they started to give me nightmares. Bro, it's my first day. I didn't ask for your backstory. But look at me now. I don't like these awkward pauses. I've been an office security guard for a lifetime, and I couldn't be happier. Who would have thought, right? Oh, I didn't ask. Ha ha ha. What was that? Why are you slowly turning? Get up, we have work to do. Okay, hold on. Love these. I actually really do too. For a while, I love them, but for a while, it was like the marketing shtick of like, hey, we have PS1 era graphics, which look good, and I like what they're doing with the style, but I was sick of seeing it in every single indie game marketing because it felt like it got old when there were so many that were doing it. It almost felt like you that doesn't sell a game, even though it's actually a really nice aesthetic. But I enjoy them as well. All right. I didn't turn on my captions and I didn't tweet out. Oops. Okay. All right, everything's good. But like, especially for horror games, the PS1 graphics work out a lot. I don't know why. Oh, come on, follow me. He's gonna die. Oh, right. A to jump. B to crouch. Okay, I know they told me the controls. Oh my gosh. Hey, Marcus. How you doing? Don't worry, I'm sure it was just a rat in a ventilation duct. Okay, if it was just a rat, then why did you act so, like, uppity about it? Would we have heard a rat that's apparently this far away? I mismade demos. Do me a favor and turn on the lights in there. Tell work you're busy. Sorry, I can't come to work. Moose is streaming. Wait, so you've been here for 30 years. I'm the new guy. You want me to go in there by myself? Okay. This is a trick. I'll let you know my dad. Okay. Oh, what was the interact button? Why? I thought he was gonna close the door on me. Why couldn't you do that? Oh boy. You're like 80. I didn't see anything there. Okay, well, you didn't even use a flashlight. I knew it. I said he was gonna be the first to die. Can I have this? Sir? I'm gonna go. I don't need this job. How do I get out of here? Oh my god, if you can, like... You can hit the windows! And I don't even mind that it doesn't create, like, a visual, but well, it does in terms of, like, an animation, but you don't see that you hit it. But I like that there's a sound effect and it shows glass, breaking. That's really nice. The PS1 would never... Oh. Hey, I don't... Oh, I do have a flashlight. Okay. Is this gonna be a backroom style game? Because I'm all for it. I enjoyed Dream Core a lot, and I even liked the other backrooms game that I played, that I only played for like 10 minutes because I died pretty quickly. Wait. Oh no, I hear pigs. He mentioned it. He said I wanted to be... I wanted to go to administrative because I couldn't stand the screaming of the animals, which, again, day one... I know he's like, I've been here for 30 years and I'm gonna give you like all the whatever. Dude, it's my first day. Shut up. I didn't ask. Okay. We gotta go. My boss is dead. Apparently I'm not traumatized by it. Oh! Oh, I love that they thought of that. He dreams of getting a coworker. And then he dies. Oh! Dude, I'm dying. Alright, half my health is gone. So that's it, just enemies out of nowhere. No. Like, we had the thing, he got dragged through the vent, but, like, just an enemy shows up. What was that? What did I just grab? Oh, it's the boss. Got a gun. Oh, wasn't there a way to, like, change? Okay. Are you for real? Okay. Okay. They hit 10 HP. Didn't even know they were coming for me. It started off good, but just suddenly evil pigs. Whatever. Well, you know what? You could hit things and there were animations for it. So there was good to it, just... I don't know. It was fine, but I wouldn't pay money for it. Does anyone have anything good to say? Played the demo. So the most important impression you can make is the first moments and the pacing there is not very good. Not sure if the guy saying they're talking absolute science is trying to be atmospheric with the long pauses, but it comes across as not well made. I agreed. He would say something and then wait like 20 seconds before continuing on about his spiel. In moments like these, games tend to give the player the ability to look around a bit while sitting. Just a little camera movement makes that far less boring. Maybe some ambiance like fans or a coffee machine might help as well. Oh, after that is over, it becomes better immediately. No, it doesn't. The pig sounds are sweet, and the 2 times I shot enemies, it felt good as well. Nicely. No, it didn't. Maybe it's because I didn't play with mouse and keyboard, but... maybe that would have made it better, but I felt like I got hit too quickly. Anyway, we're moving on. And it's like, I died. I thought the first few minutes, even though I do agree that the guy's random pauses felt very... it didn't feel intentional. It didn't feel like it was pausing to let me take it in. But after pigs just come at you out of nowhere, I don't know. I wasn't feeling it after that. Maybe if there was more... a little more between. It wasn't that great, but... oh, it was so visceral. The sounds were so sweet. Typical male gamer. Okay. Let's play something more chill. Let's play Paint. I said it. Argue with me. You're wrong. Whatever you're gonna say. A unique real puzzle game using colors in a notebook. You're wrong. All right, let me move the capture card a bit. Thank you for downloading Paint Demo. Existing data will be deleted when the official version released. In addition, existing data is deleted when game is deleted or re-downloaded. Please keep this in mind. Can't cancel? Okay. Nickname Moose. That's fun. Oh, it's in Korean. Oh. Press. Oh, any key. I was. Oh! Oh! Is that me? Look at me draw. I'm so good at draw. How are those showing up when I'm drawing on the whatever that is? It reminds me of one of Loki's toys. I say one of Loki's toys, it's a Beanie Baby, but I got it for him. It's named Sheldon. Oh, I fell asleep drawing. Nice buck teeth, nerd. That's like Mooney. Ew. Oh! Look at that happy dinosaur! They can just have this all happen at once. They don't need me to continue it. No, shut up! This is great! This is way better than Beast Watch. Okay. Don't be afraid if you're shown by colors because the same color just embraces you. Other colors can block you like a wall, but don't be afraid of other colors. That different color will be your way. All right, hold on. Let me turn the sound down a bit. Sometimes you have to change the color to get there. Press Z. Wait, I'm red, but green is letting me up? Oh, when the bucket, okay. There will always be days when you make your own colors on the road. Shut up! Sometimes you can make the wrong choice. In that case, it might be a good idea to calm down and try again. Press R. You press R! You finally found a brush. You need a brush to go somewhere else. To move your notebook, take a brush and enter the door. How do I... Okay, well, the brush is up there. Oh, I see. Gimme. That's not what I meant to do. I did it. IGN could never. Okay, so now what are we doing? Oh, press Z to start. Okay. Mooney can change. Yep. Yep, I know. Oh, wait, what? Mooney can move anywhere in the clouds. After passing the main clouds, Mooney changes color. Wait, okay. Wait, it says press Z. Wait. Okay, okay. They don't really translate what the controller means. I did it. Wait. Oh my god, for real? Okay, I made it. So it's just a simple... Don't tell me how long it took me. So it's a... I thought it would be like a fun painting game. I will be real. I didn't realize it was like a platforming game. Okay, got the paintbrush. We go this way. Oh, wait, can I not go... Right. Okay. Oh, wait. So... I made it. That one took me a little longer. Oh my god. Alright, gimme. Wait, what are we doing? Hold on. Oh, I might want to be green. Oh. Am I... So if you make a little mistake, sometimes you can't get back and you have to retry the whole thing. And the letters, oh my god, the levels aren't particularly hard. I saw Z and it made me think of letter, but it's okay. It seems like it's a good game for kids. I'm stuck. You know what? I think I get the gist. How do I get out of this game? Nope. Get me out of here, please. Please. It shouldn't be this hard to get out of a game. How do I... Alright, let's just Alt F4. That was not what I thought it would be. I really thought it would be like a fun, cute painting game. I guess it did say adventure platformer puzzle sandbox, but... Yeah, a unique real puzzle game using colors in a notebook. That tells me... I don't know. I feel like I was duped. Somehow. Well, we got 2 demos down at least. Let's see. What do we have? We have... Ooh, let's play Furnish Master. Furnish Master is a relaxing game about furnishing apartments, houses, commercial estate, and even outdoor territory. Realize your design dreams. Add to wish list now. Colorful, simulation, sandbox, cozy, relaxing. Why not? What do you think, Loki? Loki says yes. Detecting the book. I don't know. I don't know if my card could handle it. I ran Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth so well. If this game didn't allow me to play with the best settings, I would call it a hoax. Okay, I like that sound is a hammer and this thing. Is there anything there's so they don't think I can run Ultra, are they? What is their problem? I can't run this game in Ultra. It's the game's problem, not me. Are you 30 frames per second? Seriously? How? How? Really? Really? If I put the resolution scale at 60 or 50, this is such bullshit. Game isn't even worth it, I bet. I ran Infinite Wealth great on the best settings. No! I think this game is just utter bullshit. How? It ran at a smooth 60 frames per... I'm banning you too. Yeah, just you should have thought before you decide to open your big fingers and be like, lol, Marcus is so funny. I won't. You guys are too cool. All right, story mode, whatever. We'll run at its shitty 50 resolution. What are we doing? Wow, party was hard. I think we should do it again. Oh, I don't think so. It was awesome, but now we have to clean this mess up. Yeah, I guess. Let's split it. You clean it up here, and I will do in another room, okay? Make sure you throw away all the bottles and pizza. Fair enough. If you want to move object, you need to select it. To do so, hold the left. Yeah, I know how to play this game. Idiot. All right, what are we doing? Are we throwing it out? Where are we putting... where's the trash can? Now move the armchair to the place where it needs to be by dragging... If you don't need an object, you can always remove it by pressing R or by dragging it to the garbage bin. Alright, to furnish or clean up rooms, they can't even spell will. To view it from different angles, you can rotate camera by holding the right mouse and moving. Okay. Got it. Okay. What was the other asshole's name? Simon? Alright, where else is there mess? Wait, is that something in the lamp? Oh, I see. Alright, I did it. I got $100 for cleaning up our own apartment. Finally, now it's shining. Yeah, no thanks to you. Welcome to the city. On this screen, you'll be able to buy new properties and help other characters with their tasks. It looks like someone's asking for help. Check it out. Click on the building to find out. Learn how to paint walls and furniture. Yeah, Gabe, shut up. I know it's the tutorial, but, like, don't treat me like a child. Hi, thank you for helping me. The room's not that big, so it shouldn't be a trouble. No problem. I'm always there to help. I forgot to tell you my call, but I also want to paint the shelf in my table. I tried it myself, but I did terrible. Could you help me with that either? I'll try, but has never painted any furniture before. Don't worry, it is the same as walls, just with the help of special paint. At least this is what I was told. Anyway, let me... When you finish. Sure, I better get started if I want to finish it today. Yep. Alright, you can paint many objects and walls by opening appearance options. Let's paint the shelf. Who proofread this? Wait, press? Right-click on a wall and select appearance option. I'm clicking it on a wall. Okay, it works finally. Some objects have only one repaintable slot, but some have several, giving you more control over design of an object. In this case, we have 2 slots, but we need to repaint only one. Select shelves to paint it. Besides just color, you can also select material for objects. For now, we'll go with simple paint. Open materials list and find paint category there and select simple paint material. Now when know how to select surface material, let's color it. Some materials have several parameters, such as pattern scaling, several colors, and other settings. They didn't use the Oxford color. I'm ending the stream. The Oxford comma. The simple material only have one. Let's learn to use it. Press material on color parameter button and select red color. Wait, that's not even... That's like pink. That's pink. This is pink. This does not match. I hate that in games. What are we doing? Wait. Wait, did I choose red? Is this... Oh, what was the color they used? I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over this stupid game. I thought it'd be chill. I don't need to paint things. Drop the comment. That's the third. Beastmaster was okay, but just... Maybe I should have used mouse and keyboard. It still felt like... It is. It's a salty kind of day. I think even mouse and keyboard, I still would have not liked... I said Beastmaster, it's called Beastwatch. It just went from something to nothing. Just evil pigs. I haven't even finished Elden Ring. I burned myself really badly out of Elden Ring. I also would not want to stream Elden Ring. I feel like people would get so backseaty over it. I streamed Lies of P, but even then, I made it followers only. But like big followers only, so people had to have been here for a while. Which is a shame, because I like Dark Soulsy games. Ugh. Yeah, Furnish Master, it feels more complicated than it has to be. Sometimes I do think of it. Sometimes I do think of like Discord sharing, but I'm like, who cares? That went in a bad way, but like I think about it. But that's the same thing as when I do a stream and I take it out of the listing. Although that's how Jasiro ended up here in the first place. I was playing some stupid bite game. Got a raid. Jasiro popped up out of nowhere. I was like, who the fuck are you? How did you get in here? So, you know, people who still follow me still know I'm there. Anyway, remove from demos to stream. What should we play next? I say as you guys have no idea what games I have. Oh, I do want to play this one. I got it. Yeah, you know, because Harold looks really good. And I kind of want to save it for last because I want to save Harold, like, a good game for last. Because the first game I played was not good. I should have played Small Town Emo first. But anyway, I got a game called Muzzy because the character reminded me of Pepe. Explore the mystery behind a once-loved and hugely popular children's toy, also known as... It feels weird to call it Muzzy because... I don't know if you guys would remember or know what I'm talking about, but in the 90s, there were a bunch of tapes called Muzzy, M-U-Z-Z-Y, and it taught different languages, and I think, like, my grandparents got it for us in French, Le Grand Muzzy, and we watched it all the time. I never learned any French, but I remembered little bits of it. Je suis Sophie, and that kind of thing. So when they say Muzzy, no, je suis Sophie, not selfie. I don't like taking selfies because I feel like they don't like, I look good. Not in the selfie, though. I feel like I look better in motion. Anyway, in this terrifying horror adventure game, several reports detail frightening incidents connected to accidents. Your job is to solve the puzzles and find the cause of these unsettling occurrences. I mean, even if I did say selfie, that was just, like, the princess character's name. So that wasn't French itself. Just something happens, like she gets cloned, and so there's a whole bunch of her running around, and they all run out like, je suis Sophie, je suis Sophie. And so this being called Muzzy, M-U-Z-Y, just it brings back memories of watching French videos and not picking up anything. I still love... Oh, can we find that? Hold on. Can we... YouTube.com. Can we find it on the YouTubes? Le Grand Muzzy. Oh my god! Muzzy in Gondoland with subtitles. Wait, no, there's different ones. There's a bunch of Muzzy things. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh, okay. So you can find them on the YouTubes, apparently. I just had to know. Anyway, that's what the name reminds me of. Muzzy. Let's get to the game, though. I'm done with my trip down memory lane. I like how... Wait. How come exit is first and new game is last? That doesn't feel right. I think that's fine. Graphics quality. Height. Medium? Oh my god. Okay. Sure, I feel really good about this. Oh boy. The tasks at hand: inspection of the territory of the former industrial and entertainment complex May Betty, owned by NeuroWorld. The complex was built at some point. In the main room, there is a large game room. Also on a kindergarten for the children of the employees was built on the territory of the complex. The main component of the complex is a factory and office space. At the moment, the complex is a status of semi-abandoned. The detective is tasked with entering the May Betty plant formerly owned by the company NeuroWorld to conduct a full site inspection to ascertain the current status and possible illegal activities. The detective shall analyze the information obtained and provide a detailed report describing the facts discovered and possible explanations for the reports received from residents about the creatures observed. The detective's duties. The detective agrees to use his or her best efforts and professional skills to successfully fulfillment of this assigned task. The detective shall accomplish a safe and discreet entry into the plant, minimizing possible risks and without violating applicable laws. The detective undertakes to make a detailed inspection of the entire territory of the plant, including buildings, warehouses, and other facilities. Gather information on any anomalies or suspicious circumstances found. Detective agrees to prepare a detailed report containing all information collected and analysis of the results of the examination and witness statements. The detective shall ensure the confidentiality and non-disclosure of information obtained in the course of the fulfillment of the contract, except where such disclosure is necessary to protect the NeuroWorld's interest or to comply with the law. For the performance of the contract, such and such agrees to pay detective in amount X, to be defined in a supplemental agreement. The period of performance of the contract is X days, weeks, months from the date of signing. Payment will be made in full upon completion of the contract and submission of a report by the detective. Okay. We are playing as Yagami Takayuki. Got it. Oh, okay. I made the mouse too fast. That's better. So apparently putting my weight on this does nothing. Can I kick the ball? Yes. Okay, let's go. I want to show you guys the Pepe thing. Cool. Can I, like... Alright, I can... find a kid's gun. Do you have a kid's gun? Every week, a new challenge. Week 86, difficult way. Oh, get a gift. Oh, hey. Open the large room with the gun. Shoot at the targets above it. Huh? Oh. Wait. Wait, at the same time? I feel like when I try to get the middle one... Oh my god, I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Man. What's this? Oh, okay, so the key is how I get into these things. Okay, what are we doing? Find the orange key, okay. Is it, like, in here, though? Can I take this back? Oh, no. The keys are for, like, very specific areas. Where's the... Oh, I found it. How sneaky. Oh, there he is! Pepe- I mean, Mosey. Step on the plates whose figures are lit green on the scoreboard. Push the right plates. Wait, but this is the square. What are they on about? You're doing the right thing. Keep going. Triangle. Oh, I won! I did it. Thank you. Thank you. See, there's Pepe. Love him. All right, so slippery parkour. Jump and get the key from the top shelf. Use shift key for big jump. Oh boy. Okay, good. Are we for real? Are we for real? They want me to parkour in a first-person game? Is there like... Oh my god, okay. I guess they didn't say I could change the difficulty, but like, still. You know what? I'm glad they have that. You know what? I agree. Yeah, honestly, having to do parkour in a first-person game is difficult because it's just sometimes hard to gauge. It's hard to tell where you are in relation, but it's dumb. But at least it's almost like they know it's dumb and they're like, okay, well, we'll just make it stupidly easy for you. Oh, is this a maze? Path may change during the passage? Okay. Don't forget to shut the fuck up. I'm trapped here forever. That shouldn't have gotten me, but it did. Stupid ghost. All right, so that goes back. I'm over this song. It's easier than it may seem. Just move through the maze? Yeah? You know, I kind of hope it is. Just move through the maze. It's easy, forehead. That's... I'm okay, buddy. I just woke Loki from a sound sleep. And the problem with turning the sound down is if the volume's fine now, it got really loud. That was so mean. Go back to the first room and insert the pink key into the prize machine. The prize is a heart attack. Let me out. Pepe better be worth it. Dreamcore would never have done this to me. Just go. Oh, okay, go to... Where do I put this? They said go back to the first room. Oh, I found it. Are they real? I was just getting into it. And I know that's the point. They, like, hook you in. And yes, I'll be real, that jump scare, and I know I bitch about jump scares, it was kind of good. Ugh. How dare they? Is there a release date? Oh, wow, it's releasing in 5 days. All right, we're adding that to the wish list. Man! Oh, he has... Wait, Galactic... Wait. So if you... Oh, the publisher's Galactic. What about Andrew Ribis? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yikes. That was good. That was good. I liked it. I wasn't sure if it was going to be similar to... Oh my god, what was the game called? I played the demo for it. My Friendly Neighborhood? Is that what it was called? Yeah, My Friendly Neighborhood. I played the demo. I wasn't the biggest fan. But I thought it was going to be like that. This was... That was really good. It was only 15 minutes, but I really enjoyed that a lot. All right, so we've been going, I'll say we've been playing maybe half an hour, 45 minutes, and that was the first good one. So we're moved from demos to stream. I wasn't sure if that would be good or if it was just they purposely made it look like Pepe and it was going to be a real bad shitpost, you know? Like, you know, edgy game developers trying to be edgy and cool, but that was really good. Let's play Crypt Custodian. Crypt Custodian is a charming Metroidvania about cleaning up the afterlife. Play as Pluto, a mischievous cat who has died and is sentenced to be the afterworld's janitor forever. Hang out with other doomed ghosts, battle beasts, and explore a vastly expansive landscape. All right, let's do it. Oh wait, we didn't look at the tags. Adventure, Metroidvania, action, atmospheric. We'll see about that. Because Ghost of Katsushina looked promising and it... Whoa! If this would show up, the load screen is real cute. Whatever. All right. Oh, Kyle and Eric. Oh, brothers. Or lovers. Who knows? Controller recommended. I got it. Probably fine. Difficulty modes affect boss and enemy reaction times and attack patterns and also determine the time permitted in time challenges. Oh, okay, let's play normal. Oh, it's a cutie! Is this like the beginning of Kingdom Hearts? Oh, I'm wearing a coat now. What do you mean, crypto? Oh, I thought you meant cryptocurrency because I'm a crypt keeper or whatever. Hello? Hello? Oh, you're awake. My name is Pip and I will be your guide to the palace. Wait, what? Palace? I was literally just outside on the street. Where am I? Well, the palace is the most beautiful part of the afterlife, but we aren't there yet. I hope not. Man, you know, no one's mentioned NFTs in quite some time. I kind of forgot they existed. This is just the entryway. It's where all the new ghosts first land. Ghosts? So I'm dead. Oh, well, yeah, sorry. I should have led with that part. I like the double spacing after the period. Don't worry too much, just... Oh my god. Reading is really hard. Don't worry too much about that just yet. We have to get moving. Nearby is Kendra. She's the guardian of the afterlife. You'll have to make your way to her chambers, and she will listen to your life story and determine whether or not you can enter the palace. Good ghosts go to the palace where they experience never-ending bliss, and bad ghosts are banished to live outside the palace for all eternity. Come on, you should get going. I like the little fishies. Let's go. Can I roll? Wait. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. The art, it is really nice, though. But, you know, right now, the gameplay is nice. So, I think it'll be a winner. Already, it's quite enjoyable. Okay. So, what's it like inside the palace? Oh, well, I'm actually not sure. I've never been inside there. You haven't? Were you bad or something? I guess it must have been because Kendra said so. What if Kendra's the bad guy? Oh, Pluto. Pluto's really cute. Pippin's cute too. I like the fish, it's real good. But instead of banishing me to outside the palace, she sentenced me to be a guide for all eternity. You see, Kendra can be very strict, but also very fair. She makes the rules and she always sticks to them no matter what. How did you get here, Pip? Oh my god, is that my weapon? Oh my god. Alright, well, I need something to recover. I can attack everything. Alright, you know what? This game, we're gonna keep playing, but it's going on the wish list. It's so good. Is there any help? I love the sound effects. Meow meow. Also, the camera has good range. I guess, yeah, I keep the afterlife clean, right? So of course I would have a broom. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's perfect in every way. Oh, and you do a slam attack. Nice. Alright, I don't think I'm getting health back. See, now doing a jump puzzle in like this game would be fine. Oh, that's where I started. So this is probably where I need to go. Yeah, the movement is fluid. It feels good to control. It doesn't feel... It feels very responsive. It's very charming before you even really have any... No, you pretty much know what's happening. You're dead, and now you need to figure out where you're going in the afterlife. Hey, you made it. Kendra's chamber is right inside here. Just be on your best behavior because you really don't want to be on her bad side. If I'm feeling Kendra right now. Uh-oh. Is that Kendra? Aw, hey, cutie. Is that like Anodyne where you play through the whole game of the room as your weapon? I think that's... start. Yeah, Moonlighters start with a broom. Anodyne. That sounds very familiar. I wonder if I haven't. I've never played it. Kendra's cute. It's so nice to see another fresh face around here. I'm the famous Kendra, guardian of the afterlife. It's my job to determine whether you've been good or bad. Oh, and sorry that you died all that, by the way. That just makes me so sad. This over here is the door that leads to the palace. Those allowed in the palace experience never-ending bliss. If you've been good, I'll let you inside. Okay, all cats are good. And this door leads outside of the palace. You really do not want to be sent out this door. Enough chit-chat, let's take a look at your life. Oh boy. Oh, this says you were born as a stray and you had a brother and sister. Oh! So cute. And then it seems like you were adopted by a nice couple and they took really good care of you. I can't wait for this to be heartbreaking. It must have been a car accident because they also showed 2 cars. You love to play and get pet. Wow, I'm having a really good feeling about this one. I'm not. I'm ready to start crying. Pip, can you please prepare the palace door for opening? Anyways, let's continue. And then one night, oh no. It seems like you escaped from your home, ran into the street, and... You poor thing. Well, I guess that settles it then. You're a very good cat. I have no choice but to let you into the palace. Or, wait a second. There seems to be another page? Of what? This says... What? After you died, you landed here in the palace entryway and you smashed some of my statues. Are you for real? This is just awful. I'm afraid that you have been a very bad cat, and as punishment, you will be banished outside of the palace for eternity. Kendra's the ultimate bad guy. Wait, I didn't mean to do it. I just thought that's what I was supposed to do. You thought you were supposed to break my statues? Sorry, that excuse is not gonna cut it. I do feel for you, though. If you think this sucks for you, just think about how I feel. I'm the one who has to live with the guilt of sentencing you to eternal torture. Then don't. This is really bumming me out. Well, enough wallowing, it's time to go. Oh, and because you created such a mess, I'm also sentencing you to be the afterlife's janitor forever. So hold on to that broom. Now it's time to leave. Please exit on the door on your left. I think at some point you have to break everything to get through. Sorry I didn't make it into the palace. I really thought you could do it. You know what? Fuck you, Kendra. Fuck you. Fuck you, Kendra. Have a good life. Oh my god, you can destroy the... Can I destroy the tree? You can destroy the bushes. Look at how the water splatters on the water, or the rain splatters on the water. Nice. Rocks. Oh, the animation is so good. This is Kendra's doing. Kendra should have really thought about things. This is the monster that Kendra created. Oops. Nice. Oh, it's a... Oh! Oh! Help. I wonder what these rocks do. Oh, can I not get through? Because I don't think I could jump that far. All right, let's go. All right, it requires 1 key. Yeah, I know how dodge rolling works. Uh-oh. How did that get me? How did that get me again? I do like, you can't, unless you're purposely jumping, you can't, like, fall off into the water. What's that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta be careful. Well, I feel like it should... That's my fault. I should have gone back to... Man. I should have dodged, though. Can I get my things back? Oh, Alright, I got him back. I don't even know where I'm going. I rolled? But you came in roll off, so I should probably be rolling a little more often. I'm so used to bullshit, like, if your little toe reaches to the edge of a cliff, you're dead. So I do like that they make it a little fair. This is very calming. What is that? Oh, okay. I can't go there yet. Ooh, I found one. I did it. Nice. Oh, and that just... Alrighty. Let's see. Let me in. The Sinner's Inn. Hey. Hey, kid. Welcome to Sinner's Inn. How's it going? I mean, kind of bad, actually. I just died and got sentenced to clean for all eternity. Haven't we all? Well, if it makes you feel better, it's actually not too bad here. If you ask me, us bad ghosts are more fun anyways. I'm Marla, by the way. I sell all sorts of things here, so whenever you collect enough garbage, make sure to stop back in here and buy something. Okay. And I'll tell you what, as a welcoming gift, I'll even sell you your first special attack at a massive discount. It's called Super Sweep. Go on and pick it up. Costs 1. Ooh. Creates a circle. Oh. 900, huh? Makes attack 3% stronger at full health. Ooh. Increases my movement speed. Ooh. Both special attacks and upgrades need to be equipped at safe shrines. There's one just outside. When you attack enemies, the vessel at the top will... At the top left of your screen will fill up. When it is full, press B to use your special attack. Remember to head to the nearest shrine to equip your new attack. You can teleport between shrines, so be sure to come back and visit whenever you collect more garbage to spend. Alright. Oh, so I only have 4 slots available. All right, hold on. Spirits buffer sounds pretty sick. Okay, I'm gonna go... I know it's a demo. I'm gonna go keep collecting garbage and get it. It feels so good that it doesn't just reelect Kendra for Afterlife Overseer. She's definitely the bad guy. It just feels nice that you don't just roll off a cliff. Unless you choose to jump, in which case that makes a lot more sense. But I guess because, like, rolling around is a very viable strategy. And they're like, you know what? We're not going to punish you for just trying to survive. And they could, it would be fine, I guess. Oh, collecting an upgrade slot allows you to equip more upgrades from a save shrine. Each upgrade takes up a specific number of slots. You now have 5 slots. Okay, nice. Like, more movement speed, there's so much happening. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. Let's go back. Let's go get the thing. This is where I came from. I might have to do that fight again. That's fine. All right, let's see actually how this does. It seems pretty good. Let's see just how good it is. All right, you don't have to fight that again. All right, so it attacks them, but it takes a little bit of time for it to refill. That's fair. It's something. Oh, that's just this way. Okay. What's that? Oh, right. It is definitely helpful, though. Oh, boy. Nice. Yeah, I thought, like, maybe it would be kind of weak. Because it would be pretty OP to just have it be super strong, but it's decent. It's definitely helpful to have at the beginning. Oh, boy. What is this? Brenda says Sinners in Jukebox for a reward. Okay. Excuse you. Okay, cool. Didn't even see it. That's fine, though. I don't know if there's... Oh, there is a map. Oh, you can just warp straight from the map? That's really nice. I was... Okay. I was trying to roll out of the way of that. Defeat a horde of enemies without taking any damage. I can try. I was like super heavy focused. Oh, I still have the like special sweep attack that I haven't been using at all. That probably would have been actually very helpful. Why am I not using it? I just keep forgetting about it. I do like when you jump, you get that little, like, circle so you can tell where you're landing. Alright, that leads to nothing. Nice! Aw! There's collectibles. Alright, so where do we need to be? Says that can go up there. Can we jump that? Yeah, we can't make that jump. Right, that's where the spirit was. I guess we can go back and... Well, we don't need to save. Oh, there's like up here we can get to. Okay. I wonder if there's ever a point... No, I guess if you could dodge roll too often, that would make the game too easy. And there's somewhere here too, but it's very far for you to jump. I keep pressing right button as opposed to X to attack. All right, I did it. Oh, right. All my training from that don't get hit challenge has served me well. Oh, Pearl Shrine, huh? Hey, sorry to scare you. I was just up in the rafters sweeping up some grime. The whole cavern is a shrine dedicated to Pearl, the most beautiful frog to ever live. I'm a bit embarrassed to see it get so dirty, so I'm trying to clean this whole place up. Oh, so are you a janitor too? No, I'm just a frog. But Kendra did sentence me to clean up all the afterlife for all eternity. She actually sentences everyone to that same fate, although most other ghosts just stop cleaning after a while. Well, anyways, my name is Pebble, and I'll be around here cleaning for a bit, so I'll see you around. Why? Why does she do that? I guess I'll start saving up for upgrade. I guess it's the demo, right? I did it. I solved the puzzle. Oh my god. I took 2 hits. That's unacceptable. What's this? Come here. I'll take it. bad mimic because I could tell right away. What? Oh. Nail it. Puzzle god. There's like nothing in those little vases. I guess I could honestly be using my sweep attack more often because it does refill. Oh, Okay, hold on. There's like garbage over here. This is such a good, fun little game. I don't know when the demo ends, but holy shit, I've been having a great time. Okay, there's nothing for it to really... Oh, I see. Okay, you can hit it again. Oh, that was it? I feel like I kind of wasted that. This feels like... And I'm not complaining because, like, there are so many games that have bigger allowances for enemies. But it feels unfair that I can just, like, tap them with a sword and they can't do anything about it. Alright, so your thing restores actually pretty quickly. Nice. Okay, so where does this potentially bring you back to? Because I would like to recover and save. I can't get it in time. What can I do? Oh, I can do it like that way. Yes. Makes attacks 30% stronger at low health. Upgrades can be equipped at save shrines, but it takes 3 upgrade slots. Okay. Okie dokie. I actually don't know if enemies come back after you save. I think I'm really used to games doing it at this point, but if they come back, I open the shortcut, so it's fine. Oh. Oh, nice. So how many... Oh, how do I look at my... Wait, how... That's not what I meant to do. Cool. Okay, whatever. Oh, I never went left. I'm a little upset I accidentally pressed the B button. But I'll probably actually get it back relatively easily. Oh, that's right. I got a key. I completely forgot. Let's go. Hey. I just love the statue. I think it looks just like her. Did you know her? I did, and I miss her so much. You see, in frog culture, dying is one of the saddest things that can happen to someone. So now that I'm dead, I worry about her a lot. I just hope she's okay. Aw. Oh. Oh, I guess I could have dodged it. Well, at least I got another jukebox CD. Oh boy. That's... Okay. Nope. Oh, how do I... Good. I don't know the best way to get that over there. Yeah, because... It goes so fast. More movement speed probably would have been good. Oh my god, it was that easy. Good. All right, we made it. Well, those are easy enough to kill. Ooh. Little happy frog. It's probably for later. Alright, so if you stay kind of below it or at a certain point, that enemy really can't hurt you. So as long as you know its pattern, you're good. Can I make the jump? Yes. Oh boy. I'm ready. Oh, no I'm not. You know what, though? I get the gist, I feel like. We are going to 47 minutes. You know what? Music? Please? After the Steam Next Fest, I'm gonna get the Predator Rocks app back going. I could have kept going. I would have been there forever. And I know I said I wasn't going to rush the demos, but I get the gist. It's so good. The art style is so cute. It feels good to play. It does a lot of good. As I said, the fact that unless you're jumping over to something, you can't accidentally roll off a cliff is actually very nice. But it doesn't necessarily make the game easier. It makes it less frustrating. I can't think of really any downsides. I like the animations. There's love put into it. It's fun to play. It has a great art style. It's very cute so far. 2024. I really like that you can start getting upgrades immediately. As I said, the one where you have the little thing that surrounds you and hits enemies is helpful without making you over overpowered, which I wouldn't even, personally, I wouldn't mind it being overpowered because I'm not the kind of person who minds when I'm overpowered at a certain point in a game, but I think it's very balanced so far. We're gonna add it to the wish list. That's honestly one of the best demos I think I've played. Just it was charming quickly. I know I said that in a lot of games it has to build up to something, but it kind of got to the point pretty quickly and it was charming right away. So good job, Kyle Thompson. I'm very much looking forward to the release. They also have a game called Sheepo. Huh. Very cute, very cute. And Islets? Is that what it's called? Oh, and it doesn't quite look the same, but it kind of does at the same time. Take the Sky Arena, a fragmented world. All right, let's add all of Kyle Thompson's games to the wish list because they look pretty good. Damn, found a new favorite indie dev. I say favorite. It was so good. If I were still doing my award ceremonies, this would probably be part of the top 3. This and Dream Core. I did like Moosey though. It took a while. We played what, 5 demos today? But if Moosey and Crypt's Custodian are the only 2 good ones we play today, that would be okay. I wouldn't be thrilled, but Crypt Custodian was so good. All right, remove from demos to stream. All right, we got 35 left. Oh God, what do I, oh, you know what? Okay, so when I went to my collections, I was looking at another game I got called Bride into the Cave, and I almost played that, but then I was like, no, let's get Crypt Custodian. It looks really cute. So, Bride into the Cave. Myth lingers in a tranquil and remote ancient town in China. In one telling, once a beautiful maiden is chosen by the cave deity, her soul disappears from the mortal realm. A minority girl called Miao Fei embarks on her journey to uncover the truth behind the legend and rescue herself, perhaps. Horror, psychological horror, story-rich, puzzle. It's from Flower Official. I don't know who that is. Oh, I hate sometimes where you can try and click on a developer's name to see what they've done, and it takes you to the publisher's page. I assume that means the developer doesn't have a page. It's still annoying, though. All right, so we're playing Bride into the Cave. The controller is not supported. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, is this? Not in English. What if I choose her other hand? Can I play it in English? I went into discussions to see if... Okay, hold on. English! Okay, I found... We found it. For better experience, we recommend to use full screen mode and wear headphones. Okay, new game. We got it. We figured it out. I didn't... In the beginning, I knew that everything is hard to find, and I saw the silver bird winding the flow of time. The road ahead of me is shown by spirits I encountered. The white flame must eventually be extinguished to relieve sorrow. I was reading that, so I didn't know what, like, the little children were saying. Chapter 4? Where am I? God, my head. This is a cave? How did I get here? How long have I passed out? It's so cold around here. What on earth is happening to me? I can't remember anything at all. I can't even remember my name. Miao Fei. My name is Miao Fei. I don't actually... I assume... I think it's how to pronounce... I don't know. I'm doing my best. Yeah, I remember that now. Ugh, my hands and feet are a little bit numb. It feels like it has been quite some time since I was still conscious. I say Confucius. I'm not going to stay here. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here now. There are words craved on this wall. My God, whoever did this tried so hard that he must have broken his nail. There are even blood marks. Those words, it says there's no way out. I will be watching over you. I can't tell the rest. They're all covered by blood. Why is this happening to me? I just want to go home. All right, you know what? Let's just use mouse and keyboard. It's getting darker. It looks like this way is going down, but I don't want that. I want out. It's just left and right, so... Oh, what's this? How do I... Seems like there's something inside. It's pretty full. Things inside feel like spices. Yes. What? How could these things be here? There is something at the entrance of the cave, probably discarded by someone. If look closer, there are a stuffed toy and a delicate sachet. Sachet? What? How? The exit is blocked. Hey, is anyone out there? Help, help, help! Help me. Anyone, help me. It seems like nobody is out there. Have I been forgotten, or... The stones are too heavy to move and I can't climb. What? Why is there a torch? Someone was here before. Looks like it's been burning a while. It's getting warmer around here. I need to find the way. Staying here won't help. This cave must have another way out. I can't stay here anymore. I will get out. I will get out. Okay, so F to search. Can I change that? So B for bag. Ring the earring. Click or drag. Okay. Picked up burning torch. It's warm. I can feel my arms again. Time to go. Pressing B. I guess she doesn't have her bag yet. Okay. Alright, now we know how to control her. Oh! Is this a... Oh, this is the bag. Cool. Not cool. What? These are paper toys? My God, they're creepy. Why are they here? It looks like these are 4 little girls? Something's under the paper dolls. I can move them to figure out what it is. Achieve a delicate basket. Alright, I've picked up 4 paper toys and 3 incense sticks. Incense sticks? What? What are these for? I'll take the basket. Maybe I'll find out who lost after I get out. Why don't you throw the paper dolls out? A weird statue comes out of nowhere, looking hideous. Statue's opening its mouth. I get the feeling it wants to swallow something. I don't know why, but I just hate this thing. Probably wants to swallow me. Yikes. Okay, let's go. Wait. It says it's hungry. It wants something to eat. Okay, but I don't have any food for now. I see. Oh! I did it. Puzzle God. Achieve 1 sliver bird earring. You know what? The translation isn't 100%, but you know what's going on despite like a little mistake here or there. It's way better than the Tale of Wakana or whatever we played, where it was just a mess. A sliver earring with a delicate bird carved on it. A bell is attached to it. It makes pleasant sound if you shake it. Ugh. I can't remember what was I trying to say. How weird. I feel like this the first time I've seen this earring. I don't remember seeing it before at all. It is so beautiful that I can't imagine how I could have forgotten seeing it before. But is this really for the first time? That was rude. What was that? A memory of the owner of this earring? Someone's hanging here, by the way. You can't see my cursor, but something's hanging here. They say everything has its spirit. If you attach your energy to something, other people will see your memories by touching it. This memory is so painful, it's overwhelming. But who are they? I can't remember them at all. By the way, the only reason I went back to check for language is because there was one discussion or one thread in the discussions where someone said, here's the gameplay, blah, blah, blah. And it was like someone speaking in English. So I figured that there must be an English setting. Oh, I did it. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. You want this one? No. The candles, they're all lit. Are there some kind of spirits here? Cry once, powder her face. Cry twice, bride goes into the cave. Cry thrice, kneel before the fate. Cry for once, cry for twice, cry for thrice, but I can't understand the rest. A shabby stone altar covered by dust. There's an old censer with 3 incense sticks and 1 incense stick set to the side. This is an altar. It appears to be here before those candles were lit. I don't see any statues here. What is this for? A puzzle? A book made of craft paper with nothing... Craft cheese? With nothing inside, seems to be waiting for someone to write down what he or she have experienced. Unlocked journal. You can review details of some items you found in the journal. It also records what you have seen and learned. This one looks the same as the 3 sticks I picked up before. I'm getting a headache. Something is coming back to me, a memory about the spirits. There are kind spirits and evil spirits. They all have certain abilities. I can't tell whether the spirits here are those ones who need to be worshipped or to be expelled. If I light incense sticks for them, will they help me get out sooner? I still remember those words. Cry for once, powder her face. Cry for twice, bride goes into the cave. Cry for thrice, kneel before the fate. Let's light 3 incense. As your mother, I wish for nothing but your happiness. Today is a good day, isn't it? You need to look perfect. Crying. She overlooked her hometown, looking forward for her return, but how long would she be away from home for? The river's waters are spreading longing in her heart, and the daughter's tears are tearing her apart. The palanquin never returned. Why are we... Oh. Okay, you know what? I liked it. If you enjoy this demo and want to help us, you can add Bride into the Cave to your wish list and Bride into the Cave to wish list. Okay, I will. Let me go. I kind of liked it. That loud thing that popped up was... That's the only thing I didn't like. Is it was very loud when he picked up the silver earring and, like a memory popped up and it was very loud. But I didn't know what was happening. To be fair, they throw you into chapter 4. But I thought it was creepy and foreboding. So let's add to the wish list. It's coming out the first quarter of 2024. Add to finished demos, remove from demos to stream. All right, you know what? It started out a little shaky. But it's getting better. All right, let's see. What next? What next? What is this? Kyla. Kyla is a visceral adventure set in an unrelentless, vicious world. Take part of an unforgiving story, leading a gang of 4 unique outcasts on their quest for survival or die trying. Atmospheric, permadeath, non-linear exploration. We'll see how far I get before I die. I don't know why I grabbed this. Resting is the only mean to restore health. Thanks. Thank you for installing Kylo's early demo. This is a demonstration of the game's core features. It includes a tutorial level, the hub, an explorable area, and a side quest. This demo is meant to be played as a sandbox, providing the player with the means to scavenge materials for crafting and resting. The story and events are out there to be found, including the quest featured here. This demo has not been extensively tested and is likely that it contains errors. Reporting them to any of Undergod's media or Discord would be much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the ride. Okay, so, like, when you're making a game, you can only run into so many problems because as the person who created it, you kind of know what you're looking to test. So you won't necessarily run into the same errors that someone who doesn't know the game will, because they'll just be playing it however they please. That happens. You know, my sister, she will make games, she'll go into jams, she has me play them, or I offered her a while back, like, you know, if you want me to play them, I can, because I don't know what to do, and I'll probably find more bugs than you, only because I don't know. And I did find quite a few bugs. Not bugs, like little things for her to fix. Because I didn't know what was happening. So you can only do so much testing. But to say we did test it extensively, what does that mean? I know what it means, but like how non-extensively are they talking? I don't know how long this game is gonna, or loud this game is gonna be, so let's just get right into it. Buddy?
Blunt weapon.
Yep.
No more than a few hours ago.
Oh.
A bit of an excessive hammering. But I'm not sure if it was done before or after death.
Might explain why we haven't found shit. You think you can track the killer?
Maybe. Depends on if you're willing to let him live.
It may as well lure us to a trap.
Good voice.
A single guy who could hardly take on one of these things. How do you picture that happening?
Easier than you think. As things stand, it takes just opening the wrong door to be flooded with afflicted.
He sounds like he should be part of medieval.
If you're all done with your munding, we better get moving. Some night won't last much longer.
Alright, I think I need to switch the settings. Okay, let's go.
There's a note on the ground. Be sure to check it.
How do I...
I didn't know your ass was so heavy you couldn't do it yourself.
Calm
Oh.
down. I need the energy to save yours.
Mr. Giffrey, I hope you made it this far in a single piece. I will leave behind a trail of notes providing important advice for the path ahead. You will have to jump a few obstacles to continue, but it won't be too much of a task for a person of your competences? Should any vicious creature follow you, rest assured they won't be able to handle the obstacles as you do. I love that it was on top of a piece of paper that... Wait. How do I run? How... How do I... Alright, hold on. Gamepad face button. Gamepad. I don't know what that means. Gamepad. What is the gamepad face button? Okay, I guess A works too. I tried A before and like... This is a very dark game. Hold on. Oh my god, I hit... Oh my god. I think I hit quit. I was trying to press right to hit settings. This game's bad. I already don't like it. So the text is yellow, but don't worry, if you have it selected, it turns white. And because the words aren't that big, can I skip this? Yeah, so like, it's kind of hard to even tell what's selected. I'm using my mouse and keyboard. Get up.
There's a note on the ground. Be sure to check it.
I didn't know your ass was so heavy you couldn't do it
God, it's
yourself.
like in a Dicka
Calm down.
where...
I need the energy to save yours.
I dislike them already. Can I interact with this? I sincerely hope the effort of leaving you notes is not to be found daunting, but rather helpful instead. I wish upon you a safe passage. Hopefully you are making this journey as a group and not alone. I must stress the importance of sticking together, as it will lessen the dangers ahead by a very noticeable margin. A white trail will mark you the path I suggest. It's the same I take. Did I not turn the gamma up? Oh, I think I probably didn't apply. Oh my god. Oh god. I already hate this. Just go. Please. I couldn't just fall down. I had to specifically jump. I know. Look for notes on the ground. I won't. Stop.
it's a solid iron door. Can you blast this valve?
Am I Malvar? Press an X to interact. No, I can't blast it.
Switch up!
Oh, what?
Take my place!
Switch up!
Okay, can... I'm trying to interact. I hate it. I'm not even gonna continue. I don't like it already. I don't think it's gonna get better. I don't like their voices. I don't like any of them. It feels not good to control. It looks okay. It just... I think no matter what happens, I'm not gonna enjoy it. Oof. Okay. When I hit quit, it should have been assigned by mistake. It should have been assigned, but I was like, you know what? Maybe I should give it a bit of a chance. I don't want to. I don't want to give it a chance. I don't want to play. Maybe if the camera weren't, like, right up behind him, it would be a little better. But... if a game, if it doesn't feel good to control, there's not much you can do. I didn't know what was happening, and I don't care to know what was happening. Oof. Alright, let's see. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna treat ourselves to another Backrooms game. Oh, there's an update. Alright. Level Unknown Backrooms. Embark on a chilling journey into the unknown with the game Level Unknown Backrooms. A horror puzzle set in the mysterious realm of the Backrooms. Test your logical skills and nerves in both a single-player adventure or multiplayer cooperative mode. Okay. Alright, it's patching. It's almost done patching. It has to patch all 5 gigs. Oh my god, that so reminds me of when I played Life is Strange 2. And I played it when episodes were still, like, actively coming out. And it felt like every single time a new episode came out, it wasn't, like, a small update. It's like you had to download it, and it's like you had to repatch the whole game. So my streams would always be late because I don't remember when the releases would happen, but I think my download wasn't it wasn't bad. It wasn't great. So, like, I couldn't just quick download and update like I can now. It was on my old computer. I was at my super old house in... When did Life is Strange 2 come out? A lot of people did not like Life is Strange 2. I thought it was way better than the first one. Last played 2021. Wait, really? Oh, you know what? That was me trying to get achievements. Alright, so it came out 2018. That sounds more right. Well, hold on. Okay, so let's look for the first achievement. Yeah, start any drawing in episode 1. So I played it in 2018. I didn't have great internet. It was okay. And it was so bad the way it updated because it's like a 40 gig game. So as I said, it would just take forever because of the way it was done. So, oh my god, what game was I just on? Backrooms. Collections. Level unknown backrooms because Kyla was real bad. Oh. They keep showing this lady. Is she okay? Listen, I'm playing by myself. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna play single player. Okay, if you choose general, there's no options. Okay, that's better. I was gonna say, I was like moving the mouse. I'm like, that's not 60 frames per second. That's not smooth. All right, level 1. Ready. Wait, please let me into level 1. Let me in. Let me in. Stop doxing me, by the way. Can they let me in? They said I could play single player. How do I play single player controls? Okay, that feels better. Okay, go. Input. Okay, cool. Also no options. Just let me in. Let me play level 1. They said I could play as a single player experience. I'm ready. Does someone in the discussions know how to start this game? Oh, all someone says is bad backrooms game. Apparently a lot of people don't like it. But no one... Okay, so a lot of people have played. How do I get in, though? I just want to play a backrooms game. Okay, don't invite my friends. No one pay attention to my friends. Just let me play. Can I really not play by myself? Help? What am I doing wrong? I'm like pressing everything. Yeah, I'm ready. Can I come in? Okay, I did it. Let's see if it's as bad as... What was that? What was that? Why was that? Let me in. Oh, are we for real? I hate any game where you have to press and hold to interact with things, because I know it's like, oh, it's very immersive, but like, there's some things you don't need to add immersion for because it just wastes your time. Like, you know, when you grab a doorknob and you open the door in real life, I get that's what they're going for, but we don't need that level of immersion. Uh-oh. I think she's dead. Oh my god! I like that I could just randomly pick up the monitor. Why is everyone dead? What am I interacting with? Oh my god, I was talking about almond water the other day. How that's like part of the lore, but I don't remember why. What's this? Alright, if you're feeling sad, drink almond water. That's like all I really know is almond water is part of the Backrooms lore. You gotta stop breathing like this, man. Like, I know I'm not in the best shape. I don't get breathy from like a second of running. It usually takes a bit. Alright. I will say it looks pretty nice. I will say generally Backrooms games tend to look pretty good. But give me? Oh, I'm just okay. Go back here. What am I supposed to do? Is this an elevator? All right. Can I not go further? I wonder if I should... Okay, let's try level 2, because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Let's do level 2. Oh, you have to double click it. Okay. That's not intuitive. I don't know how to get further. We'll just move on. I could have Loki play the Backrooms games with me, I would. Right? Would you scare all the monsters? Cool. Very red. I love that. Okay, it's not. Let's go to the party room. Oh my god, party pigs! The fuck? Let's party! Are we in the back rooms? Alright, I need a key. Oh, I don't have... Okay. I don't know why there are pigs. I don't know if it's part of the lore. Why did it just get dark? Okay, I have a flashlight. Unfortunately, I don't have my almond water anymore. Why can you randomly pick up shit that doesn't matter? Good. So is there a monster to chase me? Oh my gosh. What is this? Did that say Doom? Or maybe it's just squiggles. Who knows? Voices! Smiley face. Don't listen to the voices. I won't. Thank you. Oh, there's something... Alright, so you can jump so I can jump past these. Oh my gosh, good one. Alright, let's see. Is that a Roomba? Is it bad? Hey! Hello, little Roomba. Why is it following me? Why is there a Roomba? I'm making footprints. Is the Roomba trying to clean up my mess? It's you? Is it? It's just me and my Roomba. Alright, let's get back and see if we can find... So is this just to show off the levels? I know a lot of people were saying this isn't a good Backrooms game. I kind of like it, though. There's not a lot so far. It looks like they're just kind of showing what they have, so maybe they could have given it a little more time to add a little something. Because as I said yesterday... You want to give off a good first impression to hook people in. I don't mind it because I think it looks nice and interesting. As I said, I like Backrooms games, but... Oh, maybe there's more here. Ugh. I don't like that. That was very loud. Good. Okay, now I'm understanding what people are saying. Things that just push you because. Alright. Was it the worst? It was okay. That loud thing just didn't like it. I didn't like that loud thing. Just stop putting loud things as scares. Cause it's not even scary. It's just noise. And I think noises can be used to be scary, but not just like loud. The same happened in Mass Effect, where I forgot which Mass Effect. There's a point where you gotta run, and they made the music really loud to be like, oh, it's very important. And it was really bad. Someone explained why the audio mixing was bad. It sounds like bullshit. It sounds like people just trying to defend their favorite game. And I did enjoy Mass Effect, but it sounds like bullshit why the audio was bad. It wasn't bad, it's just... And I'll admit, as someone who does do, like, audio stuff, it's not easy. Right? It's not the easiest in the world. But... making things loud to imply that it is scary is just real bad. Anyway, moving on. I think I'll play one more demo and I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom. So... let's play Pixel Art Academy. This was originally a website for a while, and I guess... oh my god, the dev, I should know his name. I follow him. Retronator. Matej Retrojan. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but this was a site for a while. I guess he decided to put it on Steam. He explained it, but I don't remember, and... I'm curious because he had emailed me and he just, like, he gave me, I think he said it was like a press login or something, so I had access to, like, everything. He was so nice. I don't even know why. I think it's because we chatted a bit on Twitter and he was doing drawings, or I think he was looking at past drawings, and he was talking about being inspired by Gazillionaire. But anyway... so I wonder if you still have the same login or anything? Or what? I did it because I was very interested in pixel art, but I was like, you know what? Let's see what it is on Steam. I didn't get far because I was really bad. It started with one of those, like, text adventures where it's like to your left is blah 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 blah, to the right is such and so on and so forth. So I could never get past it to get to the Pixel Art Academy. I was real bad at it, but I tried because it was honestly really nice of him to give me just a press kit account just cause, you know. So let's play Pixel Art Academy. Pixel Art Academy Learn Mode. Alright, settings. Wait. Oh! Can it show up? I think I have to do window display or window capture. Alright, hold on. There we go. I think it's probably fine. Extras. Let's just start a new game. Moose. Oh, do I have caps lock on? Oops. I wonder if it got too expensive to keep the website going. I wonder if that's why he probably said so on Twitter. Or maybe he just wanted to get it more out to the people? I don't know. I don't even remember how I found him, but... Okay, it's auto-saving to this death. Click here to read task instructions. This notepad will keep track of your current tasks. You can always click on a task to learn how to complete it. Click on the arrow to get back to the tasks. Okay. Learn basic pixel art tools. Alright. Let's see. Learn how to use the most essential pixel art tool, a 1-pixel pencil. Learn how to use the most essential... Okay, yep. Click on the pencil to activate it. Okay. Use the pencil to fill the pixels with the dot in the middle. Oh. I did it. Go back to your portfolio to find a new sprite to draw. Okay. Sick. Alright. As you can imagine, the eraser is great for removing extra pixels. Alright, so we gotta erase this stuff, I assume. Yep. What was that noise? Continue working through the rest of the sprites to complete the basics tutorial. Okay. See, this is the part I wanted to get to, but again, I was just so bad at the basic text part at the beginning, where I guess it was like the guy explaining everything, but like I wanted to get to the learning part and I was too bad at it. Alright, learn how to fill in big areas of color quickly. Okay. Is that supposed to be like a... like one of those old controllers? Alright. I did it! I am a pixel artist god. Sometimes it's faster to fill too many pixels and then erase the extras. I did it. When using the color fill, you have to watch out for gaps in the outlines. I know this from... I spent many hours in MS Paint as a kid. I did it. Now that you know the 3 most essential tools, use them in unison to quickly complete the sprite. Imagine if that were timed. I would be a little mad. Alright, an efficient pixel artist will learn shortcuts to switch between tools. B for brush, E for eraser, G for gradient. Why not P for pencil? E for eraser is fine. And then... I don't know. Okay. Brush or beg. Brush, eraser. Got it. Okay. Brush. Got it. Yeah, I'm kind of a gamer god. Reference images will be very important throughout your creative journey to draw more accurate and believable images. Okay. Wait. So what am I doing? Open the references tray and grab the image to put on. Oh. All right. What is that noise? Yeah, shut up. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't undo. I'm so used to undoing. Okay, hold on. Oh, the eraser? Oh, I see. Alright, so let's do... Oh, it shows... Wait. How do you... Wait. By dragging its edges. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, so 5 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's okay. I understand. Did I do it? I think it's fine. Okay. Did I do that right? It looks right to me. 1, 2, I didn't do it right. I think this has to be like all the way at the top. Okay. Yeah, I did it. Complete the pixel art software challenge. Learn about switching colors. Learn about... Alright, let's see. Choose a sprite to copy. To make sure you are ready to complete pixel art drawing assignments, this challenge requires you to copy an existing game sprite. Oh, I liked that noise. Monochrome. Small. Oh, I'd like to draw a character, please. I'd like to draw an enemy. Let's choose this, whatever this is. Despo Dungeons. Okay. Got it. Oh, that, can we move this? I guess not. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Was this dot? Oh, is that where I need to erase? I think I made a mistake somewhere. No, I think it's probably fine. What is that little noise that keeps playing? It's very distracting. Okay, so this means I have to erase something because I messed up. I think that's fine. And then we start here. There's 4 across, 5 across, 6 across. Boop. That? Is that not it? What did I do wrong? It looks good to me. Oh. Okay, I missed one little spot somewhere. It's hard to tell. You can't see the grid lines once you put it through. Play the game. I still have so much to do. Oh, no. Okay. Pico 8. That's button to start. What button? Oh, I don't... Because the thing is, this is like... Can I stop playing the game? I did it. I did play the game. In the drawing app, complete the colors tutorial. Oh, wait. Okay, there's still... Draw a sprite with multiple colors. All right. No, I pressed B. Oh, they're tiny. Okay, I can make it bigger because... Is that not the right color? Okay. It sounds like someone's playing pool. Oh, this is... It is so hard to differentiate these little colors. Oh, I see it, I guess. Okay, we did it. To switch between colors faster, pick them directly from the canvas. Oh, the eyedropper tool. Okay, that's actually really nice, though. Wait, no. Oh, I see. How do we draw a circle? I wonder if it's gonna show you how to, like, do basic shape before you start drawing characters. I'm just curious. Learn how to quickly pick colors while using the pencil. Alt option. Okay. Hold down the Alt key to temporarily switch the color picker until the key is released. Oh, okay. I did it. Alright, learn about helper tools. Working on bigger images requires you to zoom in and out to make drawing easier. Mouse scroll or commit. Okay, yep. I guess for me, I say yep, because I work so much in a bunch of different, like, Photoshop things. And as I said, I spent a lot of time in MS Paint as a kid. So this kind of stuff is like, oh, well, I know it because I work so much on, like, design stuff, right? But other people would not know it. So I'm glad that they're like, okay, here's how you do it. It's It's basic in terms of showing you, like, easy things like I for eyedropper, B for brush, E for eraser, because honestly, in a lot of programs, those are the shortcuts, but I still do hope that they start with the basics of, for pixel art, this is how you would do, like, a triangle. A square, I guess you wouldn't need. I don't know if that would be considered too basic, but, like, when I was in drawing class, we would start by doing something like, do a straight line. Here's how you make a sphere. Here's how you create basically like a tube out of two spheres that you draw a certain way, right? It was like very, very basic, but it was like the beginning steps. So you're learning to do a car, you're learning to make other characters, and that's fine. I think it is helpful, but I do hope, because he is showing the basics for like how to use the tools, I do hope he shows the basics for how to draw shapes in almost a pixel art manner, because it's different than drawing shapes for like how you normally would. Not big differences, but like these stools, how would you draw them? Because it's not a perfect circle. They are done a certain way to show that to, I don't know. But just something I'm curious about. And I guess we'll see. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, we're going in so that we can see what we need to draw. It's very calming, though, I will say. I do like it a lot. He is. I wonder. I assume he actually got permission, because I've been following him for quite some time. And he wouldn't just be like, oh, here's some other things. So I assume he's A-okay to be using them. Where I used to live years ago, there was like a movie theater pretty close to my house. And they had, did they get rid of them? They might have, but they had arcade machines, and I played some Pac-Man. I didn't like Pac-Man, but I played it because it's what was there. All right, learn how to quickly draw lines with the pencil tool. Okay, so nice. Okay, so he is kind of starting with the basics. That's what I was curious about. Click on the line indicated. Click on the indicated pixel to start a new line. Oh. Hold the shift key and click on the end pixel to... Oh, nice. Yeah, so, like, with... God. It was in design where if you wanted to do something, like, if you wanted to place an image and then move it left and right, but make sure it stayed, like, straight, you would press and hold shift. And keep holding the shift key to connect multiple lines in a row. Oh. Nope, that's too... Ugh. This doesn't look good. Oh, oh my god. That's so many lines. Calm down. What is that background noise? Like, there's I don't know if it's concerned. They're working on stuff outside. I don't know if they're doing something with the traffic lights, but there's stuff going on outside. But, like, it always sounds like someone's coughing or something. It sounds like someone's playing pool. Oh, ZX Spectrum Atari. Wait, what? Artwork from 720 degree. I'll be real, there's just some like old gaming stuff I don't know much about the Atari. When working on a bigger artwork, you'll need to still move image. You'll need to move it around to focus on H for hand. Press and hold shift or no, space so you could like move the hand around. Yep. I don't actually press H for hand a lot. I think when I learned you can press and hold space to like move it around when you are zoomed in, I just started doing that. What is that sound? That's probably my only real complaint so far about the game. And oh my god, I was pressing shift. Hello? Is that there's just random noises that are a little distracting and I don't know why. I did it. Codemasters, one of the biggest advantages of digital art is the ability to... Okay, so I couldn't undo until he... I was trying to undo somewhere else where I had made a mistake, and it wouldn't let me because the game hadn't explained it to me yet. Please. Again, I'm saying this as someone who's been doing art on computers for a lot of my life. So I just... From the loading screen of fast food, ZX Spectrum 1989, it looks really nice. Like, just get some pastel colors. It'll look... Wait, what are we doing? Oh, is he just... Okay, right. Now, dithering, I think, is a really good thing to learn because I think dithering is really nice, but I don't actually... not good at it, and I don't feel like sometimes I don't... I wanna... Wait, how come we're not... Are we not... Oh, okay, I understand. I was pressing and holding shift, and that was the issue. Nope. I did it. I don't actually... This looks weird. I know it's complete. It looks weird. Please teach me more about dithering and shading in pixel art. I already played the game. score at least 5 points to... So, can I use, like, my left and right button to do it? Or do I need to do it... Okay, I can. Oh, thank goodness. I played a lot of Snake on my mom's cell phone back in the day. Uh-oh. I also played a lot of America Chase back in the day. Oh, I'm nervous because it's... Okay, I'm glad... So... People getting this game just for Snake. He didn't get it. Thank you. What is a ZX Spectrum? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. For me, it sounds like a baking thing. Home computer. Oh, no wonder I've never heard of it. The Commodore I've heard of. The Apple I've heard of. RIP. That's kind of sad. So what was the difference between that and, like, the Commodore or anything? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we got this. No, we don't. Hey, got 36, though! Draw snake sprites? Okay. It's just a line. 1 unit of the snake body. Each food piece the snake eats will add 1 of these units to the snake to make it longer, okay? Wait, what are we... Wait, what? The Pico 8 is a virtual video game console created by Lexa Lawful Games. Huh? Wait. A food piece that the snake eats to grow... What am I doing? Wait, wasn't... Oh, gee. What are we doing? In the drawing app, find the snake art assets in the project section. Draw new sprites for the snake body and the food piece. Okay. I have an idea. Yes. Okay, we're erasing all of this. Oh, what color did they use? I think I fucked up. Number specification was a bit ultra low end. Basically, people happy with that computer, all bargain price point. It was years behind the others and even... Oh, so it was like baby's first computer, and that's why it didn't end up doing well, because it was so behind. That makes sense. So, what am I designing? Make it look like a little snack. I did it. It's the new piece of food. The snack is gonna eat itself. Okay. And then the snack, it looks, this is the snack's head. Oh, can I actually do what I want to do with this? I mean, the snack needs a bigger head. I don't actually know if I can do what I want to do. I don't think I can. Hold on. Oh, I have an idea. Alright. New snack pick just dropped. Oh, damn it. It needs to be bigger. New snack pick just dropped. I did it. Yes. I'm doing my best. Okay. I can't believe. Oh no! You know, it's fine. Sure. Oh, I guess because it keeps... Now the snack is the food. Because it keeps repeating, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, I made art. I think that's a pretty decent looking snake. Yeah, exactly. Like when it's coiled up and it's sticking its little head out, I'm actually pretty proud of it. I think this game has taught me a lot. I'm not just saying that. I'm not trying to be facetious. I like mean it. I kind of dig it. I don't know when it's being released. I know he's been talking about dropping it for Steam. I'm really glad that he released demo. Because as I said, I was really bad at Pixel Art Academy, the website, and I couldn't even get to the learning aspect. But I am curious what's going to happen to the site and, like, everyone who had an account. Because as I said, I had a Press Pass account. Uh-oh. 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 Which, whatever, I still want to give him money because he's just trying to help people learn pixel art. I'm just curious. The uwu grows. I think the uwu makes me better, actually. Uh-oh. 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 I can do this. Did I just... Well... Is there actually even a way to win it, Snake? I don't think there is. I think you're just destined to eventually fail. Which is a good metaphor for life. I got a better score with my Uwu Snake. That was real good. I enjoyed every single part of it. I do still hope that there's like, here's how you draw some shapes and not just here's how you draw these characters. How to draw trees, because I can't draw a tree to save my life. So I would just be curious, because I feel like sometimes seeing a tree in a pixel art game kind of lets you know the type of art you're getting into. Because as I said, pixel art can vary in terms of depth, I suppose. There could be some simple looking pixel art which can still look fine, but then there's like Blasphemous. Owlboy is like more detailed pixel art. So like this looks nice. He works real hard, I have to say, because he shares a lot of the stuff that he works on. So I'm wish listing. Oh, wait, how do I leave? Montej, please let me go. Please, please, mutual. We are mutuals, by the way. We follow each other. I did just download it to be like, here's my buddy. I don't know if we acquaintances, I suppose. But like, I legitimately, that was I'm wish listing it. It's releasing sometime this year. Early access, apparently, but similar to Stardew Valley and Dave the Diver. I have 239 hours in Stardew Valley. That sounds about right, because I have 3 farms. No, do I? I have a lot of farms in Stardew Valley. Anyway. That was real good. I really enjoyed that. We're gonna learn a lot of drawing. Honestly, as I said, my only complaint within the game, just that I can see from the demo, is the weird background noises. That's it. That's it. It was pretty good. I think it teaches you, especially if you've never, I guess, used art programs on the computer. Though, it does make me wonder, if you do want to get into pixel art and you've never actually even used the art programs on a computer, would you pick this up? And I only ask that because I feel generally a lot of programs that you can get for editing. I use Adobe stuff. There's like others, but I use Adobe because at this point it's what I'm used to. But more or less, all the controls seem like they're the same throughout. So it's kind of teaching you, you know, undo, which is generally Control Z, zoom in, zoom out, all that stuff. So it is acting like you've never used a program before, which it's teaching you the basics. That's fine. But if you even want to learn, I get, whatever. And I do wonder if there's a way to skip it if you know what. We'll find out when the game concludes, releases, comes out, but I just have a couple of questions. But that was fun. That was enjoyable. That was very chill. Whatever salt I might have had is gone. I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom, and I think because my blood sugars dropped yesterday, I'm just gonna quick check my blood sugars again to make sure nothing bad happens. And when we return, oh, where is this? I wanna add to finish demos, remove from demos to stream, and then we'll get to the collections. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. My blood sugar was fine. I had a piece of bologna though. Wonder Bar, if anyone's wondering. I love Wonder Bar bologna. I used to like Oscar Mayer, like when I was a kid, but it feels like it's too fatty now. So I'm not a big fan. I don't know. The taste is fine, but Wonder Bar is the superior bologna. I will say it with my whole chest. Hi, buddy. What's up? Oh my god. Okay, you're gonna go into the bed that way. Okay, let's play. This is such a difference from Pixel Art Academy. I feel like no matter what I could have played, there was like no way to really transition. So, beyond Hanwell. Step into Hanwell and discover a world beyond it. Set in the deeper parts of London, explore Westminster and uncover the truth about the enigmatic stranger known as the Director. Fight with whatever you can find or use the environment to take out anomalies. Early access, horror, shooter, psychological. So is it just psychological or is it a psychological horror? It looks pretty good, I'll say. Oh, why are settings all the way down here? Oh, it's not coming up because I have window capture. Hopefully. I should probably just do what I want to do and then apply later. Alright. Aim assist. Oh, aim assist. I don't like when I'm playing with mouse and keyboard because I like to think that my aim's actually pretty good. I don't know what dynamic resolution is, but we'll... Yes. Okay, start. That was loud for no reason. Can't wait for Loki to like jump because I keep screaming. The only way out of the hospital is through containment. A friend. Good kick animation. Sprinting into closed doors will keep them open. Okay, thanks. Oh, this doesn't look as good as it did in the... or the movie. Like, it doesn't look bad. To quickly change direction, hold down the direction you want to go, then hold the sprint button. Oh. Oh, God. Does that mean I'm gonna be running from something? I don't have a good feeling. Perhaps if I had something. Why would you pry it off, you idiot? Amp fuse. Okay, yep. How do I put it? Thank you. A rock? Okay. An inventory assign items to quick use by headlines. Okay, yep. 1, 2, and alt. Why not just 3? Because if I want to use items, because my fingers are on the A, the W, and the D, it's quicker to then move my hand over to 1, 2, 3, as opposed to moving to, I guess, use my thumb to hit the alt. But I guess because I can move my thumb over a bit to like be under my index finger, which is on the D button, but that feels awkward. So why not just make it 1, 2, 3 when like my brain is already like whatever. Is there like a crowbar or anything? Alright, it's not opening. We really don't have a crowbar. Oh, do I need to use the rock? I did not mean to use that, by the way. Rock. So, like, does it recharge the flashlight? I'm just asking for a friend. It looks like I'm already losing some battery. Alright, something to pry the thing. Oh! Alright, basement key. Close it. Alright, thanks. I'm at the Royal Hallamshire. Stop. Stop. I like how I'm just running and kicking anything in my way. Of course it is. It's probably the other side. Okay, so where are we? Can I go in here? Okay, no, okay. I said, like, oh, it looked better. Now it looks... It looked kind of... It didn't look great at first, but now I can see... Okay, a severed index finger, it looks fresh. I guess I'll take it. Oh, I can't... It's okay. So, how come I can't read the diary? With the lighting, it looks really good. As I always say, amazing lighting can make any game look 1,000 times better. so nervous something's gonna jump out at me. Very patriotic. Hannah Myers, female, nursing assistant, replacement type ward and lobby key. Lost it while on the toilet. Oh my god. Action denied. Advise that Hannah goes to find the key for security reasons. Okay, but what if it ended up in the toilet and she flushed it? What kind of old-ass computer is this? Oh my god, it's so crusty and dusty. Look at that thick monitor. Oh my god. I mean, I guess computers. Yeah, that looks like an old PC. Look at that mouse. Look at that keyboard. Yikes, I'm getting flashbacks. I gotta go. Fine. This looks nice. I think I have to go that way. Maybe that was Hannah and she's just looking for the key she lost. Oh, pistol ammo.
Stan, people are getting wise. You're going to need a gun. I tried to email you the safe code, but the system is down again. I had to resort to handwriting it and leaving it in the basement storeroom. Unfortunately, I also had to lock up a burner there. Be careful.
Dan, people are getting wise. You're going to need a gun. Wait! Why did she leave a recording, but also a note? Also, they're trying to go for a handwritten typeface, but it's so easy to tell because the E's look the same. And when you write, you do tend to write your letters similarly, but they're never perfectly the same. I'm onto their tricks. Okay, so we need to look for the bathroom because fucking Hannah lost the key. Where's the piss room? Found it. Oh, but this is the men's. We need the women's room. Stop. That's what I mean. Loud equals scary. I'm not saying, like, don't have any noise, but you don't need to make it disgustingly loud. It's so... like, the atmosphere does its job. It's unsettling. It's scary. Stop using loud sound effects. You can still use the sound effect because if a player is, like, passing through, they might not necessarily see it. But it's bad. Ugh. Trust that you can design something legitimately scary without having to resort to such cheap tricks. I'm over it. Stop. Was there a setting for it? No, there wasn't. That's right. It was all... Like, controls, there was no sound settings. It's such a pain in the butt. Come on, Loki. Time for a walk. Bubby. Ugh. Alright, Hannah, you really couldn't find that. It was right there. Like, fine, take the shit that you need. Like, it had a big red X. How did she not find it? If it was in the toilet, that would be one thing. I don't like that this game is using loud noise to, like, something's happening. I know I said that, but just, I'm over it. Because the thing is, I don't want to turn my computer sound so low just so I don't fucking jump out of my chair because they're trying to make things so loud. It calls attention to it, but in, like, a bad way. That time I'm just gonna open every door. Okay, so if you don't use the flashlight, it automatically gets battery back. I'm so nervous something's gonna be loud again. Oh, I thought it said Justice Juice. Was this? Be used to refill the torch. Are they talking about the flashlight? Okay, the flashlight doesn't regenerate its battery. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here from what I can see other than that one battery. This was locked, right? No, it wasn't. I don't know why I grabbed that. Anna, I understand we shouldn't take on healthy patients, but most are not healthy. This is our issue. As you say, people are dying and people are hungry. I feel like this is an issue that resolves itself. We should speak in person. Meet me in the kitchen at lunch. I've asked Alex to join us. Keep an open mind. Thanks, Mort. Happy anniversary, Heart. Dear all, usually I like to take a hands-off approach to all ministry institution affairs. However, recent events cannot be ignored. As of today, I am mandating that the operating theater and containment facilities be moved to the lowest levels of the hospital. Most critical patients are suffering illnesses of anomalous nature. You cannot continue to risk routine patients by trying to keep critical patients comfortable. Surgery may become less comfortable, but it will be safer. Productive citizens are to be given priority always. Oh, right. We have to get back to the... How do I get... Oh, back. Well, find it. Someone needs to tell the family of 4219 that he probably won't make it and to say their goodbyes. Poor bastard tried to take on a burner hand-to-hand. Internal hemorrhaging, fractured skull, clotting led to widespread Ischemia.
Okay. A witch got out of containment yesterday. We did manage to get it back, but there was shit flying everywhere and it was a pain in the arse. Make sure all loose articles are secured and fastened. It probably won't happen again, but if it does, you will be thanking me for this advice.
Got it. Jordan Barker, 29, male. Date of examination, September 5th, 2022. Skeletal structure, the ribs appear unusually dense with evidence of additional, oh my god, intercostal ossifications, forming a lattice-like pattern across the chest wall. The clavicles are hypertrophied and display an abnormal curvature. Lung fields, there's an anomalous vascular pattern noted in the lung fields, possibly due to the presence of auxiliary respiratory structures integrated with primary lung tissues. The functionality of these structures remains unclear. The X-ray reveals significant abnormalities in skeletal and potentially visceral structures, which are believed to be a direct consequence of the patient's anomalous DNA sequence. Further multidisciplinary evaluation and genetic studies are warranted to comprehend the full spectrum of the patient's condition and to tailor a personalized healthcare plan. Okay. Just throw it all out and start anew. Dan and Anna, December of 07. Okay, I like that there's a lot of ammo, but I still haven't found a pistol. It's like the end of... I don't know when my webcam shut off. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know when that happened. Oops. Oh, well. But it's like the end of Vlad's Circus when I was in the maze and I kept finding a bunch of ammo. But I never found a pistol. Apparently it was like in a chest somewhere. But other people had the same thing where they had problem finding the guns, and even people who were lucky enough to find them at the maze portion said that it wasn't made the most obvious. What are we doing? The Ministry have rolled out a new anomalous activity notice board. They want at least one in every room. We can expect more of this nonsense now they are taking over, as if we don't know how to deal with anomalies. Well, it doesn't seem like you do. Considering...
Dan, I don't think I need to stress to you how important it is that nobody enters the kitchen but you, me, Alex, and Morse. We've been running TH as a family for 10 years. This would end us, justified or not. I love the key in the safe. The code is our anniversary.
Oh, God. It was December of 07, right? So 1207? Alright, kitchen key. Alright, now I need to find the kitchen. I have the volume so low because, again, I'm so annoyed by the loud noises that... Yeah, just give us volume sliders. That's the thing. In horror games, I especially turn the sound down because they like to be really loud, because loud equals scary. Where was the kitchen? Oh, I think it was like... somewhere this way. Yep, it was this way. How do I equip the gun? Oh, I don't have the gun yet. That's right.
Although I suggested this solution out of absolute necessity, I would never have imagined that I would grow to enjoy this
What?
flavor.
It... Are they eating them? It's seen better. Yeah. Cool. Using weapons cause them to wear. Keep an eye on your weapon. If it starts to look extremely bloody and rusty, it might be time to find a new one, or may break when you need it most. Picking up a new weapon will drop the old one. Wait, where's my weapon? Okay. Time attacks just right to execute power attacks. Try left, right, left with a half-second pause between each attack. Hey, time. What am I playing? I'm playing... Oh my god, what is it called? Hold on. Beyond Hanwell. Beyond Hanwell. Oh my god, I thought I saw a bunch of stuff. Okay. Now what? I already played a bunch of demos, so I was gonna stream some. Any I should absolutely not miss. Oh god, what was it called? Let me go through my list real quick. Crypt Custodian was very good. I didn't finish it because I was playing for 45 minutes and I died and I felt like I had gotten the gist. I really liked Dreamcore. That's more walking simmy, but I thought it was really good. Oh my god. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth was like in the middle of my demos because I was playing some last night. I liked Pixel Art Academy Learn mode, but that was more learning how to do pixel art. Chasmophere was pretty good. Silk Bulb Test for sure. I'm just naming all the ones I really liked. And mouthwashing, normal fishing. Yeah. Stuff like that. Yeah, mouthwashing was short, but it was real good. This one is... Honestly, my biggest issue with this game is that when they want something scary, they make it very loud to grab your attention. And there's no way to adjust the volume. So it seems like a loud equals scary thing. Which sucks because the atmosphere and tension is actually done pretty well in my opinion. But that's really it. I guess patients are turning into monsters or something. I don't know. It's not safe here. Thanks. Alright, let's close this for safety. Zombies can't open doors. Of course this terminal doesn't have... Let's see. More, we need to be sure we aren't taking on healthy new patients. We barely have enough food to feed the sick ones. People are hungry and people are dying, Anna. Oh, right. Like, someone had a tape where he said he never thought he would enjoy the flavor, so they're eating the dead patients. I think. Hello, Mort. Apply now and enter our draw for a chance to win 1 whole year of Black Window Home Protection Platinum. Black Window... Okay, yup, it's spam.
Our Chief Research Officer has politely requested that we do not take on new patients. Not enough food. People are hungry, and people are dying, she says. This gives me an idea. Why can one of these issues not solve the other?
Bro. Also, why does this man... The way he speaks... It sounds like he's in BioShock. There's like a cadence to his voice that reminds me of the BioShock tapes. Another glow stick. Yeah, okay. It's like he has little pauses. And I think because everyone kind of talked that way in BioShock, I didn't notice it. Oh, and maybe I didn't notice it until... Uh-oh. Let's get a glow stick out. Yeah, and I think that's Mort. And he's gonna start feeding the dead patients to the living patients, but Mort talks like a BioShock character. Wait, this is... Oh, wait! Oh, I need to be here, because now I have my crowbar. Oh, no. I'm gonna get attacked, though. This game better not scream at me. It already has twice. Oh, I found the... Okay, we're getting places. Is there another one? Hey, can you die? That feels really spongy, and I don't know how to tell where my health is at. I think my glow stick died. Oh boy. Let's go left. Let's go where the light is. Of course you do. We still don't have a gun, by the way. We just have this shitty crowbar. Let's go. Soylent Green is people. What do we... Where did we get this? Oh, is it just... Oh my god, where did you come from? Why did it just get dark? How do I know how my health is looking? Just... That happened in Beast... whatever too. Beast Watch, where it's like I was checking the body of my dead boss and then suddenly there were 2 pigs attacking me. That's why I have my volume down so much. You know what though? That one I don't mind as much. Because you see the body and you feel like something's gonna happen, and so it happens. So like, that's fine. But as I said, they want to get your attention to somewhere, okay. But don't make it disgustingly loud. Fine? Is this like a boss? Where's my medical aid? Okay, I didn't even... Hey, I got the ID card. That's the thing too. So I guess they put it on a timer. Because I was kind of staring at it. I don't know what I was thinking about. But it would make more sense if she showed up after you find the ID card. But the fact is that maybe it's because my volume is low again, because they make things so fucking loud. I have it down because it's obnoxious, and it's not scary because the thing is scary. It's scary because it's such a shock to the senses, right? I think it can be used well. As I said, when you walk in and the body screams and disappears, that's fine because I kind of know things are going to happen. I still think they can turn it down a little. But I have my volume low, so if that thing made footsteps, I don't know because I have the volume lowered. So my eardrums aren't ruptured. And as I said, it's a shame because I think the game genuinely has a good atmosphere going. But enemies just kind of show up. And thankfully they don't like... Oh, okay, I wish there was a way to tell you were going to be picking up a new weapon. Oh, should I read the mail? What's the mail say? The director wanted to build a new containment facility under the hospital for a reason. We have and always will have the best means of dealing with anomalous entities and people. Stop complaining and do your job. This is more than a hospital now. What is it now? I guess we'll grab that claw hammer. Since the witch got out due to human error, we have installed a new traffic light system. The color codes are as follows, has been designed to be very easy to understand. Green is locked and vacant. Amber is locked and unoccupied. Red is unlocked. Is it easy to understand? I would think green would mean unlocked. Okay. I think I'll change the battery. Wait. Oh my god, okay. I like how they call it a torch. Oh, this kind of reminds me of... Oh god, I don't remember what the area was called in Starfield. It's on Mars. You can, like, do quests for miners or something. Yeah. It reminds me of that area. Alright, so green apparently means that it's locked. Not much is known about this one, and we don't really know what to call it, so we just refer to it as it. We don't know its true form either. It seems to look like someone specific to you. What you see will be different to what others see, and it will change each time you see it. It moves very slowly towards its target. It is target. If it chooses you, it will not stop until it reaches you. This is the only known specimen in the world. Just as well, I've heard stories of the condition people have been found in after encountering this thing. Better just leave this one alone. Can't tell me how to live my life. Which one was it? B7? Hey! Alright. You need a moment. Good. You know what? That's a lot of letters that I don't think I even really care about. Good. Here's something. Oh, what is this? Oh, it looks stronger. Where am I supposed to go? Are we for real? We keep getting pistol ammo and still no pistol. Where am I supposed to be? Oh, I hear Loki outside. Oh, I see. I think Loki... Where am I going? I went from a hospital to down here, but I don't know why I'm down here. Oh, do I have to collect all the fuses? Alright, let's see. They keep giving me pistol ammo. Can I? I want this. Uh-oh. This might be a bad idea. Alright, I understand. Let's get a glow stick going. Wasn't there another one? Okay, I need another... Hello? Is it not pausing while I'm in here? Why are spiders enemies? How come I'm not... Hello? Why did it take 20 years to kill that spider? Cool. You know what? Oh my god. Oh my god, it automatically opened the... You know how when you play a demo, and it's like, oh, hey, you know, if you want to support us, you can, like, wishlist it, and they have the option to, like, open the website and wishlist it? I just exited and they opened it automatically. It was okay. I think it started strong. You're kind of thrown in there, again, when you're playing a demo, they don't always necessarily have the opening scenes to kind of explain things to you, but whatever. You're in a hospital, there's some sickness going around, and it's turning people into monsters, but you're the only one who survived, I guess. And then you're in an underground bunker, and I don't know where it went. I played for like 48 minutes, but I feel like the pacing could have been a little more solid. Again, well, they didn't need to add those spiders because the hitbox for them was very off. That last spider was such a pain in the butt to kill. Just suddenly you find out that they're keeping the bodies of the patients, which is why there are the monsters around the hospital fighting you. Okay. That's understandable. But I don't know if, like, context would help for why you're there and everyone isn't. As I said, them making the game very loud to, like, catch your eye and draw your attention. I don't mind things that are a little louder because, as I said, if you're just kind of running around, you might miss it. But I think sometimes that can be the scary thing, is something happens in the corner of your eye. Not like we're gonna do something really loud to scream, this is happening. Just, if you catch it, you catch it. And if you don't, you don't. And even if they do use noise, again, either give us volume control or just do something that's different than the sounds already going on. Don't just make it loud, because loud makes it look bad. The voice acting was okay. Not the best, but it was okay. It felt like you find out bad things happening and then bad things are coming for you. That's why I wish the pacing had been a little more... You get a little more of an idea of what's happening before just things are coming at you. That could have been, like, in the middle of the game. I don't know. But there's some... I don't know when I started losing interest, but I wanted to keep going in case it picked back up. But it just felt... Best demo I've ever played. You need to play more games, man. Yeah, I don't know. I really liked it at first, and then you're just kind of in the underground. It was fine. I probably won't wishlist it because, as I said, and I was playing like I should just quit because I don't care anymore. I wish there was a little more world building before they just throw you right in there, I guess. I don't know. They did a couple things wrong that just made me not like it anymore. Some people are talking about bugs they ran into. I think I had little things like there was no sound effect for the kicking, or if I did, it was very soft. And it was okay. It looked really good. The lighting was phenomenal, but It just felt pretty generic, I guess. But it wasn't a bad demo. It just, I think when they started with the loud noises and when they really started losing me. But it had good atmosphere. Maybe I'll follow it. Maybe I'll see. I kept getting a lot of ammo. Non-linear open gameplay makes for a unique experience. Splice yourself with anomalous DNA and gain otherworldly abilities. All player feedback is displayed in game with no HUD whatsoever to keep the player immersed in the tension high. I'm over that. I'm over. Oh, if your health is bad, it just your camera turns really bloody and it's all red. Again, and it's me, I don't need to be so immersed that I don't know how my guy's doing. Open up different paths based on what you have available at the time. See, they're explaining all of these things about the game. And I know you can't show everything in a demo, but splice yourself with an anomalous DNA and gain otherworldly abilities. I might wishlist it because I am curious. Just, I think the jump scare aspect really killed it for me. But I don't know. I'm torn on it. I didn't hate it, but something really killed it for me, and I don't know what. But you know what? I'll keep an eye on it. And oh, it's updating something I've played. Anyway, good atmosphere. I think the hitboxes felt a little wonky. And, I do wish there was some way to tell you're picking up a new weapon. I know they're trying to keep it immersive and minimal, but considering you drop your old weapon for a new weapon, which is fine. It's immersive. It's realistic. You can't carry 2 weapons at once, I guess. But at least let me look in my inventory to see how my damage is. Resident Evil had that. You know, you can kind of tell how the characters were walking is where their health was, but once you got yourself in the inventory, you could take a look to see if you had to heal or not. It wasn't bad though. I stuck with it to the end, clearly, because there was something compelling me, even though I didn't love it. But I don't think we're getting 16 demos done today. We've still got 10 out of the way, and that's pretty good. Let's see. After that, let's do a palate cleanser. Let's play Cats and Seek at Dino Park. Hi, this time we're going to follow John and Emily on a date to Dino Park. It turns out not only are there lots of dinosaurs, but there are also many cats playing and hiding there. Let's play hide and seek with the cats in Dino Park. Can you find them all? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. I can turn my own volume up. Okay, let's go. I'm not doing the speed run. Oh, here's a kitty. Marbles is a cat with distinctive and colorful markings. This is cute. I like the music. Pumpkin is warm and cozy like the favorite fall vegetable. Marmalade has a touch of sweetness and warmth. Mitz also has a Has distinctive paws, giving him a unique appearance. Daisy is cheerful and sunny, brightening everyone's day. This is cute. Casper is a friendly and approachable cat, much like the friendly ghost. Sprinkles is colorful and adds a dash of fun to life. Charlie is lovable and amiable cat, easily making friends. Velvet is smooth and luxurious like the fabric. Can we stop with these obvious names? Jasper is strong and sturdy, a reliable and solid companion. Is this one named Majima? This game sucks. Captain Puree, fearlessly commanding the home seas, this feline buccaneer plunders hearts with his precious charm. Hate this game. Hina is a small-sized cat with a big heart. Ollie is a friendly and easygoing cat, making friends quickly. Gigi has a touch of sophistication and charm, effortlessly captivating. I wish these clouds weren't in the way. Wait, there's 100 to find? Pebbles is strong and solid like a sturdy rock. Dexter is clever and intelligent, always finding inventive solutions. Oh, Mimi is adorable and captivating, stealing hearts effortlessly. Tofu is a cat with a soft and gentle demeanor. Ginger is full of energy, always ready to spice up any situation. These? Buttons is a cat with charming and distinctive markings. That's cute. Jinx is known for her playful and mischievous antics. Patch is the cat with unique and colorful markings. Boots is an adventurous and curious cat, always ready to explore. Sunny is bright and cheerful, bringing joy to everyone around. Teddy is cuddly and huggable, providing comfort and warmth. Max is strong and dependable, a true companion. Kiwi is a cat with a vibrant and refreshing personality. Catty Potter, casting perfect spells and whisking hearts away with her magical charm. Lulu is spirited and full of energy, bringing excitement. Wiggles is full of energy and playful enthusiasm. There's still 71 cats, oh my god. Pancake is a cat with a fun and lively personality. Tuxedo is named for her black and white coat, adding elegance. They're all yellow, though. Houdini is a cat known for escaping tricky situations. Noodle is a playful and flexible cat, always twisting and turning. Leo is a confident and bold cat, displaying leadership. Oh. Zoe is outgoing and sociable, making friends wherever she goes. Smudge is a cat with distinctive markings, adding to her charm. Midnight is active and lively, embracing the night. Rosie is sweet and affectionate, spreading warmth and love. Sassy is confident and spirited, never afraid to express herself. I use my hair to express myself. Snickers is playful and energetic, always on the go. Lenny is friendly and approachable, always ready to make friends. It feels like at some point they kind of ran out of things to say, so they start repeating it. Gracie is graceful and charming, capturing hearts with her elegance. Harley is adventurous and free-spirited, ready for any journey. Whiskey exudes warmth and comfort like a fine drink. This is a kid's game. Chloe's a cat with an elegant and sophisticated demeanor. Pudding is a sweet and delightful, like delicious dessert. Pudding is gross. I'll say it. Latte is warm and comforting like a favorite coffee drink. Cleo is regal and majestic, carrying an air of authority. Sammy is friendly and amiable, making friends effortlessly. Oscar is regal and distinguished, carrying an air of nobility. Oreo is named after the popular black and white cookie. Okay. Peaches is sweet and comforting like the fruit. Is there an option to turn the clouds off? Oh, you can change the color. Oh my god. Oh, and you can change the color of the cats. Oh my god, that's so fun! The perfect feline, Angel believes her real job is to supervise the humans and make sure they're up to scratch on their cuddle quota. Alright, we got 47 to go. Ziggy is a cat with a unique and eccentric personality. Cinnamon is warm and comforting and much like a spice. Paws is known for a soft and gentle touch. Murphy is a fun-loving and playful, bringing joy to all. Collie has melodious and sweet disposition, always harmonious. Muffin is sweet and endearing, much like a delicious treat. Are muffins endearing? Mocha is named after a warm and rich beverage. Smokey is named for her smoky appearance, often mysterious. Okay. There's still 39 to go. Willow is serene and calming like a gentle stream in a forest. Oh, they also could have named this Meowjima. I'm still mad. Oh! Mittens has charming white paws, making her easily recognizable. Carmel is as sweet as her name, exuding warmth and affection. I'm checking like every single corner. Skittles is playful and full of color like the candy. They don't have to say like the candy. Fudge is indulgent and sweet, much like the dessert. Oh my god. Marshmallow is soft and sweet, a source of comfort. Toby is a loyal and friendly companion, always by your side. Cookie is as sweet as a cookie, bringing joy and happiness. Missy is dainty and well-mannered, carrying herself with grace. Milo is curious and always exploring his surroundings. Socks is known for her white paws, giving her... Didn't they say the same about Mittens? Cupcake is sweet and oh my god. I'm going to name out every single cat name, but some of them are just copies of each other. Tiger is fierce and adventurous, embracing challenges. trying to look for anywhere that doesn't look like it's really filled up with color. Because there's... Oh, here's one. Bella is a beautiful and graceful cat with a regal presence. Yeah, I really wish you could just turn the clouds off. Lucy is sociable and friendly, always eager for company. I'll make sure I'm not missing anything. The music is real fun. Oh my god, here's one. Mia is charming and magnetic, drawing people with her charisma. I wish they would stop closing those boxes. There's just always a little something I find every single time I go through. Oh, like this. Lucky brings good fortune, positivity wherever he goes. Cuddles is affectionate and loves to be close to her owner. 21 cats. Olive is a cat with a smooth and calm presence. Ruby is precious and radiant, a gem among cats. Like, they have to explain the name for some reason. Lily is delicate and lovely, much like the flower. Oh, Rocky is rugged and daring, always up for adventure. Waffles is playful and lighthearted, a delightful breakfast. Didn't we have one like that, or was that one named Pancake? Nala is graceful and regal, much like her namesake from The Lion King. I get it. Where would 15 more be? Because some of these are like pretty well hidden. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Alright, so there's none in the machine. Oh, here's one. Tasha has an elegant and refined quality. Maybe I should start checking the fence. Since a lot of the cats, like, these clouds are really annoying me. Wait, what? Was that considered... What did I... Wait, cats and... Oh my god! I didn't even know I was supposed to click the bees. Oh, here's a cat. Ghost is enigmatic and elusive, often disappearing from sight. Oh my god, there was another bee somewhere. Oh, here's cat. Simba is a brave and adventurous cat, much like the Lion King. Shut up! I'm still so upset this one isn't named Meowjima. Do you think that the dev likes Yakuza, though? Like, do you think Yakuza would be their kind of game? Because I like this game and I like Yakuza. Imagine that. It's like, this cat is mischievous and psychotic, like Majima from the Yakuza series. Sadie is gentle and compassionate, showing empathy and kindness. Jagger is a cat with a rock star attitude. I do like that it gives you hints. I'm determined to get everything. But at this point, I'm having trouble finding more cats. Oh! Angel is a gentle and kind-hearted cat, bringing comfort. Didn't we already find one named Angel? Now they're getting lazy. Maybe they didn't need to do 100 cats. Sophie is elegant and poised with refined manners. I really wish these clouds would get out of the way. This space seems too blank. Also, why is this guy holding the cat like that? Oh, that's a Merlin is mysterious and wise like a wizard. How did I miss that one? Luna is mesmerizing and enchanting like the moon itself. How did I miss? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Oh my god. Bubbles is playful and bubbly cat, full of energy and joy. That was me just trying to, like, move the map around. Where are the last few bees? At this point, it's just me looking for the cats while I wait for the little help function. come off of cooldown. Oh, another bee. Are those supposed to be Crocs? Ugh. Hmm. Alright, I got the bees all by myself. No help from anyone. Alright, 5 more cats. The fact that you can just change the colors. Oh, and you can like change the brightness. That's really nice. Because I think the yellow and the brown looks really nice together. Oh my god. Shadow is enigmatic and elusive, disappearing like a shadow. Oh my god. Is there any human that doesn't have a cat near them? Like, this guy has a couple cats nearby. There's still 4 more. Oh my god, here's one. Tinkerbell's like a magical fairy, bringing enchantment. Oh, look at Tinkerbell's big booty. Beautiful. What a beautiful feline. Oh, kitty. Buddy is a loyal and faithful companion, a true friend. 2 kitties left. Puff is light and airy like a gentle breeze. You know, I just like games like this. It doesn't try to be anything special. It doesn't try to be anything new. They just make art. Look for the cats. That's it. It's just a fun, cute style. You can change the color, which... like, it's not groundbreaking, but it adds to it somehow for me. And sometimes you just want a simple game of find the cat, and this is hard. But you know what? I download every single one. All right, let's where's this last one? Oh my god. I did it! With no help from anyone. I completed the level. Yes, very good, yes. And then you can speedrun it, but... oh, this is for, like, special cats. I can't believe that one's not called Meowjima. Should I lodge a formal complaint in the Steam discussions? I feel like I should, but also, if they've never played Yakuza, then... like, why would they? So, I'm mad because I have an insane obsession with the series, the Raiga Gotoku games, but... that was really good. That was a great demo. Any cat game is probably a good one. Although I did play a cat demo, I don't know when, and it was just alright. Like, it wasn't bad, it wasn't great. Alright, remove from demos to stream. I spent 25 minutes on that game. Let's play... Let's play... I'm looking through. Let's play The Four Sins. It has an 11 megabyte update. A few days ago, a woman named Li Wen committed suicide by throwing herself into a well. When everyone wanted to enter the house, there was a sudden flashing light. Oh, there was a sudden lightning flash. A figure was seen standing outside the outfit. Is it the ghost of Li Wen, or is there someone else? Horror, logic, drama, party-based RPG. It looks pretty good. I hope it's in English. Because I want to play this real bad. That was loud. Stop. Oh. Okay. Wait. So... Alright, hold on. Alright, so... A lot of people are saying the same thing. There's an English option, which I found, but it's all in Chinese. Damn it! I feel like this happens almost every fest where I find some amazing looking game that looks very, very good. Of course, it's like Chinese because they are good at horror. And it's not in English, which would be fine. But usually and I'm sure, I think it's like a developer thing, but like you can put on your demo English language not supported, and it's like one of the first things you'll be able to see when you go to the Steam page is that just it doesn't come in English. Damn it! I wanted to play this. Like, what? Oh my god. What was the game? I did play some demo. I played the whole thing, even though none of it was in English, and I enjoyed it. Did we figure it out anyway? It's me, Pew Pew Magoo. Let's go. Don't invite my friends. We're ready. Oh, is this choose a character? I'll be this guy. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm readying up. No, come back. Get back up, dude. Alright, so we have... She hangs out at coffee shops, the one all the way to the left. She's a nurse. This guy is single, but he likes to dress up as a stay-at-home dad, and we got a businessman. What a crowd. So do I need to play with other people? Can I just, like, play by myself? I'm curious. Yeah, I'm readied up. I don't think I could play this, unfortunately. Ugh. Damn it. I wanted to love it. I wanted to love it. It looks really good. It sounds very interesting, but it wasn't meant to be, unfortunately. Can it close? All right, collections. Let's play Morbid the Lords of Ire. From the creators of Morbid the Seven Acolytes. Experience a blood-soaked action-adventure with Souls-like elements. Face vile monsters and wade through oceans of gore as you battle to defeat the Lords of Ire in a grim world of pain and suffering. Hack and slash, Souls-like, female protagonist. I've never heard of Morbid the Seven Acolytes. What do people have to say about it? It's got mostly positive reviews. Oh, this was like... It was pixel art. This one's 3D. Huh. Maybe I'll play the demo by myself if I like this one. Oh. I'm reading the reviews. There's like a lot of good reviews and some that are like, it's awkward on mouse and keyboard, but let's try Morbid the Lords of Ire. Let's just try it. Looks like it's the same character as Seven Acolytes. Look, he's asleep. He tired himself out barking at some dogs outside. It's probably fine. Auto-assign items to slots. I was aiming for... Why would I use my... Okay, whatever. It's probably fine. I can always adjust OBS. Good poppin'. I don't know how I feel about the optimization. A still running production. Better catch him. Hey, girl. Okay. Oh, the rolling... That's... She, like, does a dive and then she roll. That's weird. Okay, that's slide. It feels awkward. It doesn't feel awkward. It feels fine. It looks awkward. Like, they didn't finish the animation they were making for it. Up. Alright, I picked up an ice shroom. Alright, don't go down there. It's like... It feels like it wants to be a jump, but it also wants to be a slide. Alright, let me turn it up a little bit. I can't wait till then it gets, like, ferociously loud. Alright, so this is where I came from. Oh, there's this way. Okay. Alright. Oh. I think the snow's supposed to be like that, I assume? Hold the left button to block attacks and projectiles. Perfectly timed block restores stamina impacts. Okay. Oh. There was like a... My favorite part is that the first enemy feels like a sponge. We made it though. I touched it. So far this doesn't feel good. Stone of Deborn is a permanent healing item refillable through meditation. Okay. Picking up Cardinor shards increases the number of charges your Stone of Debrom has. Alright, press X to use it. I'm blocking it. I have 2. I think this thing up top, the right, is like my level up thing. When enemy loses all posture, becomes exhausted, you may then approach the enemy and perform a critical blow. Okay. Okay. Got it. So can I not go up here? Oh, I have to go up here. When an enemy becomes enraged, it cannot be staggered. Perform a rage breaker to break through before the enemy regains posture, okay? Got it. Oh, okay. She wasn't. Okay. Sometimes she doesn't respond to what I tell her to do. It's a little annoying. And it's not like lag, she just doesn't. Press left and right to switch between quick slots. X use the item. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, thanks. What's that? Can I eat it? Yes, I can. Good. I did it. Can I open this now that I'm here? Nope. Okay, I was just curious. While standing, press... Okay. Get him. I mean, it controls fine. Sometimes she doesn't like to respond to what I tell her to do. But it's fine. Alright, I got a skill point. Now what? Probably have to wait till I get to, like, a bonfire or something. Yep. I'm not going to. Oh, I didn't riposte. That's fine. It's okay. I thought I'd give it a shot because, you know, as I said, I actually really like Souls-like games. That one just felt like a very okay Souls-like game. Yeah, if you want to play a game that isn't Dark Souls, I'd say just get Lies of P. I don't know what the setting is because I didn't play the first game. It was just alright. I think there's better Souls-like games out there, clearly. Get Elden Ring, which is still made from the same developers, but in my opinion is just like a better Dark Souls because you're not just kind of confined somewhere. I know you can go and explore it in Dark Souls, but I feel like Elden Ring is somewhat of a good introduction to Dark Souls. And I guess I say that as someone who actually doesn't like Dark Souls, but like Souls-like games. But if you don't want to play Dark Souls, don't get Morbid the Lords of Ire. It's just alright. As I said, it kind of controls fine. She doesn't necessarily do things when you tell her to. It always feels like she waits like half a second to do it. The animations aren't all there. It just feels like a cheap Dark Souls ripoff. Not even a ripoff. It's Dark Souls you have at home. Let's move on. I might have time for like one more game. Let's play Century of Anticipation. Locked away at home, time slows to a crawl, your only company is yourself. In the short adventure, your challenge might be the toughest of all. Make time pass again. Will do. If it's short, maybe I could get one more in after this. We'll see. We'll see. It'll depend. Time Galleon visual. Oh, it's a visual. Really? Options. Oh, this. Oh, please. English. What? Stop. It's probably fine. Okay, begin. Oh, it's not a point and click? Is that me? Okay, I can use the controller. Why does it sound like that? Oh, I'm this now. Okay. Okay, why does this weird game have reflections and most games in 2023 did not have mirror reflections? Oh, what am I? Let's go. The brain woke up in an unfamiliar room and left its crib. It looked around, but there was no one there, except for that little guy in the music box. A little further to the right, there were some party decorations and an old-timey elevator. The brain wound up the music box. The brain went to the elevator. Using the power of the mind, the brain wound up... Oh, the music's real loud. Music... Can... Hold on, I gotta... Okay, this is loud. Using the power of the mind, the brain wound up the music box. Upon releasing the handle, music began to play, and the little guy on the music box started spinning around. Look at him go. The brain was in a room with a crib. There was... Okay, so this is just what we've already done. I don't know what that was. Who's this? Hello? What's this? Oh, am I supposed to keep slamming? Yep. Oh, am I? This is me now. Why do I... Oh, I guess because if you go through again, they don't expect you to have a body. Oh, that's pretty funny. Oh, this was the weird thing. Get me out of here. Am I supposed to play the whole song? I'm confused. Is there anything more? Is this it? Oh, there's my head. Thick. Me. Oh, am I supposed to dress like that? Okay, I'll be back. Oh, I can't go back. Alright, I know what I must do. I'm back. Let me in. I wonder if I was supposed to do the other body. Or if it doesn't matter. That one doesn't seem right. Because this one's too small. But, like, it might have a thicker neck. Alright, I guess let's try it and see if that changes anything. Maybe it doesn't, and this is just the demo. No, your neck is still kinda... Okay, I got it. That's kind of annoying that you need to choose the perfectly right body. Otherwise, you just have to go through again. Let's just go, though. I'll be real, though. I think I kind of enjoy... After getting through that part, which seems kind of... like, if you could go back to the other room, that would be what... Maybe it's quicker to... I don't know. I don't know. I got it, though. But I really enjoy just the quick sketchiness of it. Let me out. They're not here yet. What? Okay. You know what? I'll wishlist it. I'm curious. I guess the message was you can't get further until you shape yourself to the mold of how everyone sees you, or what? I don't know. But I'll wishlist because I'm very curious. Alright, you know what? So, we could play one more game because that was very short. Let's play Demon Spore. Blast your way out of tentacle hell as a failed lab experiment gives birth to a rapidly growing viral horror in this intense action roguelite inspired by 80s monster movies. Use the lab to your advantage and improvise an escape plan before this constantly evolving life form spreads out of control. Let's do it.
Warning. Facility lockdown in progress. Please remain calm and
No.
avoid contact with other personnel.
Wow. Alright, let me out. Got it. Okay. Wait, what? Can you let me through? Oh, left? Oh. Oh. Oh, she dead.
Biohazard threat area secured.
We gotta go.
Biohazard threat detected.
Oh my god, okay. Okay. Yep. I should have done that way quicker, or maybe just shot them. What's this? Oh. Oh, you could probably... Oh, I need to get in there. Uh-oh.
Biohazard threat.
Oh my god, I touched it. Okay, we're trying again. Let's try to go down and get some armor.
Biohazard threat detected.
Are we for real?
Biohazard threat detected.
I don't have a weapon.
Area secured.
Okay, we're good. Oh, if you go to your doors, it tells you what you might find.
Biohazard threat
Uh-oh.
detected.
We need to... Uh-oh. How do we get out? Oops. Oh, don't let touch. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna die. Let's get a weapon.
Biohazard threat detected.
Okay. I get its appeal. I think it's fun. I don't think I would spend money on it. But it's oddly appealing. I think... There's so much happening at once. I guess it's RNG based, but you only get one hit. And, the hitboxes seem a little... not great. Sometimes I think I have more room to, like, get the enemies, because sometimes I just... You can go to the doors and see, like, where you can go. You can use things to, I guess, distract enemies. But, like, I got the one RNG where there was the spores making it so, like, the little tentacles or whatever were all around the room. And that was happening very quickly. And, like, you're a scientist, one hit, you're dead, but... It's oddly fun, but again, I don't think I would spend money on it, but I see its appeal for sure. So I don't think it's bad. I gave it a few tries and I didn't really get anywhere, but it's interesting. Maybe I will keep an eye on. Although, you know what? I could keep an eye on it, but I'm sure I'll run into it again. Contains scenes of violence towards fungal and plant-like creatures and monsters. Contains transformation of humans into creatures. Did they need that in their mature content description? You know what? I grabbed it and part of me was like, I'm actually not really sure about it, but part of me was like intrigued. I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I played it. As I said, I definitely can see the appeal. So, add to finished demos, remove from demos to stream. It's 5:52. We got 15 demos done. I almost want to play one more just to get another 16 out of the way, but demos could be either really short or really long, and it's all dependent. So I'm going to call it there. You know what? I feel like Demon Sport is also the perfect one to end on because, like, I hate when I end on something I just don't like. Just like I don't like starting the Steam Next Fest on something that I just really dislike because if I don't feel strongly about it, that's one thing. Like, Demon Sport, as I said, I don't hate it. I wouldn't spend money on it. If it like found its way into my library, I'd probably put more time into it, but I wouldn't want to pay for it. But I think it's definitely an interesting and good game. I just think that sometimes you hit bad RNG and there's nothing you can do about it. But it also could have been me, right? Things were just happening so quickly and I didn't know what to do. I do kind of wish there was a better idea of like when you threw things where it would end up, but it's not bad. I think it needs a couple of things. Maybe I could think of how to word it more if I played more, but it was good. I feel like today, let me look through. There was definitely some good stuff. As I said, Beastwatch, I don't know if maybe I would have done better if I was on mouse and keyboard. I almost don't feel like it because I feel like my aim was fine, but it felt like I was just hit so much. Like, you have 100 health. Pigs hit for 10. The first one just ran up at me and got a few hits in. I think I was down like 50 HP pretty quickly. And when I found my boss, there were 2 more and just a few hits and they were gone. I don't think I would have enjoyed Beastwatch even if I was on mouse and keyboard. As I said, it started off strong and then it gets immediately into there's things attacking you. But I think there was some good stuff in there for sure. Definitely some things I'm looking forward to. Crypt Custodian was probably my favorite demo of today. Maybe my favorite demo overall. It's that or Dream Core, but they're so vastly different that it's almost hard to like compare. But Crypt Custodian, just it felt good to play. It was so cute. It was so fun. I didn't even finish it because I don't want to rush anything. But at the same time, I don't... Sometimes I just play enough and I have an idea. Same with Small Town Emo. I put a decent chunk of time into it. And I felt like I got the gist because if I'm going to wishlist it and get it anyway... Just sometimes you're done and you want to move on. And that's how I felt. But I had a really good time. I feel like today was probably the best day in terms of like there was a lot of good. Some bad... But not even bad. Were there any that were... Kyla was... Just didn't feel good at all. Most of the others, even though I was like, about some of them, I definitely saw their place in the gaming world. Kyla was just not one of them. But that's going to be it for me. I'll be back tomorrow, probably noon, probably as I've been, and we'll get more out of the way. I think I'll be able to wrap up on Saturday. As I said, the past 2 days, I've been able to get 16 finished. I got 15 finished today. And that's honestly been the average, is 16 per day. So unless there's a lot of stinkers tomorrow and I quit a bunch of them very quickly, I think Saturday is when we'll be able to finish up. And then Sunday, I'll probably just take off. As usual, what tends to happen is I will do the Steam Next Fest and then I take a few days off. But I started the Steam Next Fest after taking a week and a half off for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So I'll see how I'm feeling, because I actually don't have any plans. I haven't checked out this month's Humble Bundle. Oh, should we do that? Let's real quick check the Humble Bundle and then we'll wrap up. We're already wrapping up, but we'll like super wrap up. I didn't even get an email about it. Oh. Oh, they have Children of Silent Town in here. Life is Strange True Colors I've been curious about. There is no light. Oh, Oh! Interesting. Okay, they have Destroy All Humans too. Destroy All Humans was alright. Beacon Pines, I feel like I've heard about. Oh, I have, I think. Interesting. Okay. I was just curious. But yeah, I really don't actually have plans for what I'm doing after the Steam Next Fest. But we still have a couple days that gives me time to think about it. But that's going to be it for me. As I said, I'll be back at around noon tomorrow and we'll keep going. I don't know what I'm starting with. We'll find out when I get there. But thanks so much to all of you guys, as always, for making it so fun. I hope everyone has a good rest of their night. And until next time, see ya.